Hey yo everyone and welcome to today's stream, or this 24 hours stream. We are back with another iRacing video, or another iRacing stream. This time we are going to be going with the Lambo, the Power Headset Lambo, around Spa for 24 hours. And there will only be GT3 cars, so no LMP1s and anything like that. I shall just put on the sound again. There we go. Now we have sound. And let's see. There we go. Hello, hello. Now the stream is up and running. So far so good.
Woohoo!
Hopefully.
I'm gonna be on TV.
Well,
Hi, Mom.
As I say, my mom will watch.
So will mine.
She loves it when my races are streamed. But her favorite comment is, how come you're so far back? I can't see you on TV when you're that far back.
Car right. Clear. Car stopped on the right.
Say it's all part of the strategy, yeah.
19.451.
so at the moment it's still just
Man's a
practice.
19.4.
I think I'm gonna raise this volume a little bit.
And that's with a 90-degree track temp.
Andrew, are you running a full tank of fuel?
Yep.
What are you guys running time-wise?
22s.
24s?
I'm running mid 23s, 24s. Well, I'm not racing at the moment, but that's what I have done when I practice a little bit.
98-degree track here.
Let's see, I need to start my little app as well. There we go, so we can get some timing and stuff. Dun-dun-dun. Alright, this does not work at the moment.
Uh-oh. People are disconnecting. Sessions must be starting.
Yep, people are disconnecting here too. Yep, your race is ready for qualifying in 27 minutes, it says.
Yay!
So just press race then, I guess.
Yep, if you want to join the session.
I would prefer that. It would be a very boring stream otherwise.
I just meant you could
In
go
case you
to
wanna do
another
some
track and practice. Only one driver at a time in the official session.
Yeah, but I can look at how it's going. Mm. Weird. Let's see.
I love this setup though.
It's so good. Makes this car so much
No.
fun around here.
Oh, okay.
Damn, 19 splits.
Where are... Here, let's see. Hmm. Let's see if it will work. This is the first time I stream on YouTube, so who knows how it will go.
Or not bottom split.
Close.
Good. That's a better chance of winning.
You can
What's
thank me later.
What split are we?
18 of 19.
Nice.
Perfect. You can thank me now.
Track
Thanks for
is
your hard work
97
this week,
right
Jerry.
now. 97 Fahrenheit.
I was doing a bunch of testing, Andrew, on starts, so I wasn't finishing any races, but I wanted to start an official session.
Yep, that's the way to do it. I even had one race last night where I was like running in the top 10. And it was like 2 laps to go, and I'm like, I think I'm done for now. I'm
So I
probably
did-
not racing too high this week, anyways.
Yeah, I did figure out you just have to pass tech with whatever fuel is in your car at the time, and then you can load up on fuel on your pit stop. I confirmed that, and you'll be fine. And I also tried, just out for fun, I tried starting from the pits with a car that passes tech but doesn't with full fuel, and then trying to fill up before I leave the pits. Couldn't get that to work. Even if I like backed up and re-entered my pit, couldn't get it. So you actually have to do a lap and then pit again to fill up with fuel.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, this will be a good back-to-back between the race and the qual sets. So
Time to get a couple more laps in and then get some coffee in me.
When things doesn't want to work.
Coming for you, Jerry.
I know you started like 16 seconds back.
Weird.
track is slick.
What's the temp right now in there?
97.
Ooh.
It's 99 here, and this track's fine. A little greasy, but
Your tires are hot too. Mine aren't.
yes.
There's our lovely car. this will do any difference. My Race Labs app doesn't want to work.
You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right. Slow car ahead.
Du-du-dum. There we go. Now it's working. Nice. That's good.
Car stop on the left. Go right. Left side. Clear.
There we go.
Can't even get any clear track to do some practice in.
Should have stayed in the practice session. There's nobody in there now.
Yeah, I wanted to get an idea of where we'd go with times and everything before I got in there.
Well, if you want to leave that session, jump in a practice session, and then come back, or is that going to take too long?
Nah, I'll make do. I'm just fast. I can get a gap, but I'm faster than everybody else that was in front of me and ended up catching up to him at the end of the lap. I felt like Lewis Hamilton.
Were you murdering people on the track?
Well, besides that point,
Not yet. He's not murdering anyone yet.
Yeah, it's great. There's like 3 cars on the track.
Cody, I hate to break it to you, but this is not Tokyo Drift.
yeah, I tried to make it look good. I tried to hold it and it didn't work. Cold tires, hot track equals spin.
Yeah, your car just went like, nope, I'm going this way.
Well, it first said, no, I'm not going to turn. And then it said, fine, I'll turn. Too much. Even that pit exit is stupid slick.
That's why there were wrecks there earlier.
It wasn't slick earlier, though. At least not to me.
You got a slow car on the left.
You know that they say, one man's slick spot is another man's dry spot.
I've never heard them say that, but it does make sense, yes.
It's a good saying. I like it.
I tried to give you room without going off track.
Yeah, and then I was like, maybe I shouldn't go there, and then
No,
I
it
pushed
was- I
myself
was-
off track.
I was ready for you to go. I had a little almost spin there that I was able to save.
Doesn't help, the track's pretty dusty, too.
They didn't send the vacuum trucks out?
And what another one
Guess
bites
not.
the dust.
Send out the jet dryers.
Boom, boom, boom.
other Mercedes is in for split too?
No, we're in 18. They're in 17.
Weird. I
Almost.
clicked in and let me choose a. It was letting me choose between ours and the Into the Apex one. It's weird.
That's probably the Opmo team.
Yeah, they're in 22. I thought we were in. Into the Apex is in 522. We're in 523. So we're in different splits.
Well, there's 3 entries though.
They're in split 15. Roscoe.
I thought Roscoe was an 18 or 17 or whatever.
No.
So, oh, yeah.
Mo 17, Roscoe 15. We're in 18.
Dum.
That's what I thought.
The UI is just being weird.
Fastest time in here right now is a 19.7.
You can beat that.
I could if I just try to brake for Blanchimont.
Alright, be back in a bit.
Lucas, I'm sorry you had $0 towards your new goal. Or euros.
Go, Cody, go.
Oh, great. We got somebody named Maximilian in our race.
Yeah, I think it's Verstappen.
Those guys are always fast. Got a lot of B and C class drivers.
You mean I'm not alone this time?
No.
That's scary. I prefer it being me and a bunch of A drivers.
I hear you.
What's the strength of field?
I won't know until I get in the car. I don't have that telemetry set for spotting. I'll tell you what, for spotting, I really like chopper view. Go to chopper view and zoom all the way out. There's one spot, I think, where the trees get in your way, but the rest of the time, that works real well.
I'm up to 4th in the
Yep,
lineup here.
our car looks, there it is. I was gonna say, it looks black, but it just took a while for the paint to load.
How much time left before qualifying starts?
13 minutes, 12 minutes.
I'm gonna pull over and load the race setup and see what I can do with it.
Oh, you just got 1x.
Oh well, it doesn't count towards the race. That's part of the reason it didn't save my four-wing on that. That's why it felt so loose.
What was the wing at?
3, because that was my original one. I bumped it to 4 and thought I saved it, but apparently I
Oh.
didn't.
3.1, you said, remember?
Yeah, I got that.
So I noticed you had the white dash. If you go to your qualifying dash, you can tell when your tires are worn.
Yeah, I just didn't change it to it.
All right. Just throwing it out there.
I usually run the Magnus Qual, but I didn't.
I usually just run Qual,
Kick
not
Cody
the
out.
Magnus. I don't care about tire pressures. And the tires are blue and green. They'll light up green when they're warm.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna get something to
Right.
drink.
All right, this is race set.
So we've
I was
got
a 19.9 on the qualifying set, but that was a 3-wing.
Charging battery.
I'm seeing a lot of folks with
And
incidents in practice.
Racing. Stop.
Oh yeah, almost everyone I was following was getting off tracks all over the place. They were running wide almost every corner.
I mean, I'm seeing some with 18 incident points already. 11. There's some with 0. No, they haven't run any laps. There's a couple with 2 and some others.
What do we have total?
5. There's 2 teams that have not joined yet.
How many total teams are there?
I don't know without physically counting.
Yeah, I wish that... I like the custom numbers for the teams. I wish they'd just give you numbers, though. Car numbers.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay, the last one to put in a lap is in 44th, so 45, 6, 7. 58. Be 58 cars. So the guy that just said sorry
Yes.
is he ran into somebody in the pits. That's weird.
I'm just gonna fix my volume a little bit.
I'm gonna step away. I'll be back.
Copy.
Okay. some difference I can see between you and me, Cody, at the moment is that
Uh-huh.
you are going through corners in a higher gear than I am.
That could be it. In a lower gear, you'll almost spin easier.
Yeah, I haven't been trouble with spinning, but like in all the corners where you are in third gear, I'm almost always in second gear.
That could be down to driving style too, because it was the same at Le Mans.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, I am trying to be a little more safe, especially since the last two Le Mans thingy. And I'm trying to be a little bit more safe and consistent.
Right? Yeah, that's what's going to win us this, is if we can just stay on the track and stay out of pit road.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the pit row is so long.
Yes. Yeah, it's a drive-through is a 1:10 penalty, basically.
That's more than a full pit stop, like at Le Mans.
Yeah, that is a full pit stop at Le Mans. It was 1:10 if we got tires.
Yeah, exactly. Are you the one qualifying the car?
I'm gonna try.
You got a slow car on the left.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, you know, I wrote the support ticket to Twitch about the Discord sound disappearing.
Yeah, what happened with that?
Yeah, basically their response was, well, that's not our fault, it's not our problem, try to solve it yourself, bye. And I was like, okay.
So they're saying that they deleted the sound, but it's not their problem. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. I wrote to them about it, like, my sound is disappearing in the VOD, but you can hear it during the stream. This haven't been a problem before, like before the DMCA thingy. And the response was like, well, that's probably a problem with the Streamlabs or something. It's not our problem. Bye. Like, okay. Thanks, I guess.
Right.
Thanks for nothing. So
Yeah, no shit.
So I was like, well, I'm gonna try to stream to YouTube then. I might not get as many viewers, but hopefully the sound is complete with all the Discord stuff and like that. And also it gets saved permanently on the YouTube channel, so I can use it. Otherwise I have like 60 days to use it. But I mean, there's no point in chopping up a 24-hour stream into like 4-6 hour segments when there is no Discord sound. You can only hear me talking to
that doesn't make
what
sense
seems
at all.
talking to myself. So so I was like, well, I'm gonna try YouTube and see what happens, because if Discord is out of YouTube, then I know it's something with Streamlabs.
Yes.
But I highly doubt it, since
Cody,
people can hear me during the live stream.
Yes, sir.
are you in the car?
Not right this second, no.
Why can't I drive?
Thanks for the subscription,
know.
Chris.
I would assume he's still sitting. It says in garage. Does somebody have a garage open?
I do have the garage open.
Oh, okay. I was like, okay. I was just worried that if I may have registered wrong or something.
Yeah, no, I do have the garage open, so
okay.
that could be
okay.
it.
That's it.
Dun, 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 dun. almost dropped my phone while I was trying to fix stuff.
Yeah, 1 minute, no point in getting out again. Oh, we got one with a 19 flat. I think Smurf Racing Team was in our Le Mans split.
I've seen Smurf, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen them around before.
I'm not seeing. I've seen the Ragnarok Sim Racing. I've seen AOD Racing.
I have not seen Fat Rabbit. I've seen Apex Tech. Ursa.
I've seen Team Wolfpack.
We still have one team that doesn't have a driver in yet. Okay, I gotta go see this car for Orange Cow.
The what?
Orange Cow Racing Team.
Oh,
They do have an orange. They're warming their tires on pit road as we speak.
Great.
oh, that
Then
was
I
who
know
was
it's
revving
working.
up and everything.
Thank
Okay.
you, Chris.
They have a junior motorsports paid scheme too.
Arlberg Racing Esport Team 2. That's almost my last name.
Oh boy, qualifying time.
All right.
I am just going to do the 4 laps, back to back to back to back. So
You have a clear track.
Hibba habba ha.
I'm practicing my spotting.
and make sure I didn't override the race setup that we're using with the qualifying setup. Nope. Okay, we're still good.
Oh, hubba ha.
I have a
Okay.
bad habit of forgetting to save after I qualify or modify a setup. So
Will
Trocadero.
remind you. Where's your wing at?
4.
All right.
Let's see what Cody can do.
25 liters of fuel, 4 wing. And all I did was
Yeah,
the one with the cambers and
let's see.
everything just felt so much different. I just redid it and just dropped the wing and dropped the fuel and then reset ride heights. So this should drive just like the race setup, but faster.
let's see. I'm gonna do like this. Deafen myself from the Discord real quick. So the problem hasn't been that the stream can't hear the Discord. That has all been working during the 24 hours during the live stream. All the viewers have heard Cody and Baptiste and all the other guys in the Discord. The problem is when I end the stream and Twitch turns my stream into a VOD. For some reason, the Discord sound is missing in the VOD. So you can hear it during the live stream, but as soon as I end the stream and it turns into a video, the sound is gone. So I sent Twitch a support ticket where they said, it's not their fault, it's probably something with Streamlabs or something else, but they can't help me. Bye. Kinda. So I'm trying to stream now on YouTube to see if the VOD will, or well, if the Discord sound will be saved in the video.
You want us to shut up or make you laugh?
Oh no, you can keep talking. I don't care.
It's a couple fully dug off. They'll get me going.
Sorry. Patrick sent that logo for that Lonesome Valley Brewing, and I asked him for a high-res one. He's like, yeah, that's all I could find on the internet. I'm like, it's your buddy. Ask for one.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Agree.
Did you hear us about the changing it to TV mix and you'll get some good views for your stream?
No, did not hear that.
Yeah, change your camera's a TV mix and just let it play like that. You'll get some good views for your stream.
The one thing it's really showing off is the terrible drawing of the trees that I mostly have turned off. So it's like rows of trees in the forest.
I tell you what, I hope this chip shortage ends.
1X.
This chip shortage ends and I can get a new graphics card.
It's the worst. Like when I got mine, I got one of the AMDs. That was one of the only ones that were MSRP. And since I got mine a few months ago, AMD has not even done any drops on their website.
Crazy. I read like a day too late that Best Buy, I don't know why, but Best Buy at their locations could not buy it online. You know, they gave a list of locations. It wasn't everyone. Had the 3080 Ti at MSRP.
Yep.
You just had to go get it.
Yeah, they did the same thing here. Like Best Buy was doing everything online, and then the second once the lockdowns ended in Ontario, Best Buy was right at, okay, they're only available in store now.
I'd have been there in a second, but I read it a day too late.
Bullshit, that was not a 1X.
Yeah, it was. Sorry. Just telling you.
I couldn't have been more than a millimeter or two off the curb.
I saw green between your car and the curb.
Horse shit.
All right.
Whose side are you on?
This lap. This is your lap, man. What was the time on that lap? Do you know?
It didn't record.
Okay. Pole right now is a 218.9. But it's top 5 are the only ones in the 19s.
Copy.
Go, 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 they go.
Minutes 20.77.
Just wanted a banker just in case.
Yep. There's a team called Skid Mark Racing.
There's a guy named Daniel Pole. I'm surprised he's not on pole.
Minutes 20.308.
All right, one more lap. Give it everything.
Mic off. Mic on.
Ugh. Cody's really pushing it.
Tires are cooked.
Just a couple more corners, though.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
Well, damn. Maybe a 3-wing was how to go with that.
What wing did you go with? 3 or no?
A 4.
All right, so you want me to start then? So
Yeah,
I'm
probably ought to.
I'm running 224s, so the question then becomes, if I start in the middle of the pack, am I going to get rammed up the ass? Or do we just go for it and see what happens?
I don't know. I'd almost say pit lane start. How many people qualified? That may.
Most.
There
I
are
would say pit lane
there
start.
are 46 people that's qualified so far, and
So there's only 12 that haven't.
yeah, and the person that ran at 46th place, he did a
Well,
23.9.
less than that, because there's
Yeah, there's
46
only...
on the grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. I would
Yeah.
say pit lane start it.
Okay.
Let's do it.
I mean, that's.
Yep.
Make sure you have the right setup in there. Now I've got the race 5-wing. It should be right, but Make sure you have the right race set up in there.
Okay, mine still says wait. Oh, that's because I can't get in until
Right.
session's over.
You can probably click garage though and see, make sure you can load the right setup and everything. So
Looks like the right setup going in there.
Not enough fuel.
I'm showing.
I'm filling it up now.
Okay.
It
What do
was,
they have?
Was half a tank VRS.
I wonder. I bet it probably whenever I saved it in VRS, I bet it saved it with that half tank. Yep.
Yep.
That would make sense.
Eight, one.
So now Jerry will start and do a double stint, then Andrew will do a double stint, then Baptiste will do a single stint, and Cody will do a single stint. Then I will do a double stint. So I will drive
So
in
we'll start from the pits and
approximately
hope for a clusterfuck.
It'll probably happen. It's better than
6
starting, I think,
hours?
smack dab in the middle. You know what I mean? There's
Yep.
47 cars on the grid. We would literally be smack in the middle. And then the 6 in pit road, or that didn't. 2 of those hadn't put a time in, and I don't know if they're in here or not. Raging Ferrari.
One to go. Next time by.
Plus it helps out on
Right side.
fuel
Close.
ever
Be
so
ready to
slightly.
close.
A little bit, yeah. You sitting there, or are you gonna?
I'm going to pop out once it, this way at least it'll start the session.
Oh, it'll probably wait the whole 2 minutes anyway. I always do it just in case, because if everybody gets in early, then it starts the countdown, and then you got to tow. I think once you pop in there, it clicks you as having activated anyway, and if everybody else goes from there, then you pop back out, or it'll start the race anyway. I think. I've never tested that for sure. They always go to full distance,
At least it'll start the
except in
session.
NASCAR. Oh, it'll probably wait the whole 2 minutes anyway. I always do it just in case, because if everybody gets in.
just checking the sound. Everything seems good. So we're gonna start from the grid. It's the safest.
All right, I
least
got to
safer
hang on.
option.
Focus on crashes in VR for the first couple laps before I back out and non-VR it.
Yeah, right. I just have my headset on the table and watching on my monitor.
I turn it off usually and just open it up normal, but
Right, good luck, fellas. This is a
Got
long
5
race.
starting on the pits.
We'll make sure we
5 or
cycle up
6.
on at least.
there's 6 total. I like how, hey, we are in the endurance
Yeah, I
side
was going to
though.
say, you did give
so-
us a good pit lane.
Yeah, probably starting at 3.
You're the only one I see in the pits so far, but I guess the other ones didn't put a qualifying time in. So
There's 5 of us. There's
Yeah, I see some gray guys from my
So we-
pass timing.
We decided to
you'll,
start from the pit.
That'll be good then, because you'll all start at the same time, and you've got a hell of it. They've got to go around the curve. So you
there's
have
one
a
in
decent
front of me
gap.
and one behind me. Yeah.
So basically,
I
we
do
were
not see the one in
smacked.
front of you
We were
on
smack in the middle.
camera, but
Time to do your job.
Should have started 23rd, but
They're already hitting into each other on the pace lap.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Jerry is not running those times. He's running 24s, and we qualified on a 20. So we'll be
Top
straight in the
4
middle.
are like all bunched together and everyone's spread out.
yeah,
Once I-
top 4 are all bunched together, and that Beamer is looking antsy.
Once I start racing, I won't be talking, FYI.
Okay,
No worries, Jerry.
if you want us to shut up, just let us know too.
I may end up in the middle of the field anyway. No.
Okay, there we go.
So I've got it on focus on crashes, and I'm not seeing any yet. So
Yeah, it's 52. But they're going 3 wide at the top of the hill.
And we're on our way. Green, green, green.
Cold tires.
yes, cold tires, hot track.
Yeah, it's looking quiet out there. Everyone's being nice so far.
Yeah.
Hmm. Just checking the stream to see if it's smooth. And it looks smooth. Nice. There are a lot of cars ahead.
All right, I'm gonna back out and load this up in non-VR and move to my laptop for Discord. Be right back.
Do so.
Copy.
I have a live timing app, and I just keep watching as all the instant points keep blinking up. It's like a Christmas tree.
Oh, it has incident points on there too?
Nice.
Oh, that is awesome.
Some teams
That
are
is
Watch
gonna
already
out.
at
come in-
3.
Oh, that is gonna come in so much handy.
Are there many incident points that have been handed out?
The most I see is 5.
Oh, Jesus.
Already?
Sorry, guys. I'm doing my best.
Well, a pit lane start. Maybe it wasn't so bad after all.
I put a
Fine.
little arrow there on the column that the instant points are. There's one at 6 already now, too.
Jesus Christ. We have soon done 2 laps and someone already
One
has...
cars enter the pits.
Yep, people are breaking each other up there.
2.
Another car is entering. Oh, it's 2 spots there. They must have quality fuel or something.
Just about caught the pack.
iRacing
Yeah,
Live.
you have, yeah.
Yeah.
Just for
Track map
info,
here right at the back, yeah. They're all connected together right in front.
be careful with the pink Mercedes behind you, because he has had some connective issues. He has been blinking a little bit.
Roger.
The guys in front of you were running around 26s, 27s. At least last lap, so they're probably racing.
This won't be good while I'm racing, but damn, I'm gonna download this iRacing live timing for my laptop here while I'm watching and everything. This is outstanding.
Yeah, it just needs to have iRacing running to get the stats from iRacing itself.
Do you have to be in the sim, or can you just have the UI open? Oh, in
Yeah,
the
you have
sim?
to be in
Okay,
sim, yeah.
that's okay. I'll boot it up. I'll download it on my regular computer.
I love using it just for endurance events itself. It gives you so much information. You can tweak all the columns and everything in there too.
Yeah, that's going to be amazing.
I'm gonna see if I can do something similar with my race labs. Let's see, driver info.
Car stop on the left.
Don't come on the track. He was backing up.
Yeah, that looks scary.
I need to be paying for race labs to use that feature. Okay. See, might do it in the future then.
Because I didn't even hear about that incident.
I did, but I couldn't get to say anything. Incident chicane.
That's cool.
Car ahead.
Still a better pace than these guys in front of you anyways here.
Go, Jerry, go. You've already gained like 4 spots, so that's nice.
This guy looks very impatient behind you.
Well, he's 2 seconds a lap faster than me.
Can you get just the live timing, or do you have to do everything?
I think you have to do everything.
Yeah. All right, you keep a hold of that.
Nice, slowly picking him off out there.
I'm a little bit... yeah. I'm a little bit scared about that Mercedes, but...
Nah, he's going to go by this time. He's good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Clear.
Leader's 4 seconds clear of everybody else, looked like.
Yep.
Yeah, but also the leader has 3.5k I rating compared to.
Oh, okay.
So the leader has 3.5k, the second has 1.8k, and the third one has 1.5k. So probably the leading team put their fastest driver in now, because if they are in our split, the others can't have that high of an I rating.
Yeah, no, our average is like 1,300, so.
Yeah, their other guys got to be under 1,000.
Well, I told you what happened in the other race. They led the first hour. At 12 hours, they were 30 laps down.
Yep.
There's already a team with 15 incident points.
Is that us?
Yes, Jerry, that's us.
At least we're winning something.
That's what's going to be the determining factor in the race is who can keep it clean.
I'm hoping I got all my off tracks out of me this morning.
Oh, we can average 4 an hour. So if Jerry can do 2 hours clean, that means we can bank 5 an hour for the next 2 hours. That's
Okay, it works out nice for me.
3 hours.
Good job, Jerry. Keep going.
Gee, thanks.
That's not how this works.
Yeah, no worry, Jerry, but if you get incident points, then we're screwed.
I'll be back in a few minutes here.
All right.
Sergio Luengo. Go, Jerry, go. So far, so good. No incident points, no damage to the car.
Okay, I'll agree on here. The chopper is the best view to spot in. I did not like it at Le Mans, but I do like it here.
Did you zoom it out?
Yeah, I'm zoomed all the way out. The only place that the trees really screw you up is in Poulan there.
Yep.
You got that very antsy group of 5 cars in front of you. One on the inside of La Source around the corner.
Thank you.
Yep. That was P5.
That's also what will become deadlier, like one spin and you have to wait until the entire field has passed because they're so close racing.
Yeah, especially right now.
one went off. That's another position.
I just let you do it because I didn't know where they were going.
Left side. Clear.
I'm seriously thinking about just pulling back a little.
And they're getting antsy. Let him by on the straight, and you got a gap, a 3-second gap behind you. Yeah, he's gonna be right.
Still there, hold the line. Clear.
Yep, I thought those two cars were gonna wreck.
Right, go left.
Yeah, good
Nice call,
on
dude.
that. Good call on that.
Jerry the Jedi. Dum, 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 dum.
You got that recorded, right?
Yes, I got
I
that
predicted
recorded.
it.
Yes.
Recorded for posterity. I do believe the car behind you was the 5th place car that spun or got spun in the source. So he may be quite a bit faster than you.
Roger.
I'm not certain on that, but
Well, I'm the slowest car out here. So I'm not going to fight anybody. I'm just going to keep it clean. Ooh, look at these cars up there.
they are getting antsy for still having 23 hours and 40 minutes to go.
And being like 40th place.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
That's 2 laps in a row he's gone off there.
Yep, he's been under pressure and blown the braking zone.
2 minutes. 7.3.
Guy sniffing inside.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
That was not the 5th place car that spun, but yeah, not worth fighting with as much time as we got left.
Track temp is dropping.
It is now 89.
We winning yet?
Of course. No, Jedi Jerry here said, I'm going to back off. I think these two are going to wreck. And sure as shit, like 2 corners later, they get into each other.
Oh, that's perfect. Let's see, there's some stuff going on right now. So.
This car's going to blow the corner again.
I have the feeling the car behind you is going to dive bomb you, too.
No,
I mean, yes. And the car didn't blow the corner, man. Anti-predictions.
2 minutes, 24 points.
wow, those incident points have been lighting up.
How many does the leader have?
He's got 16 now.
The leader does?
His gap's down to 3. He had like no incident points when I stepped away here. There's a team with 33 already.
Oh,
Holy
jeez.
shit.
Wait, what?
That's
I'll
not,
send another screenshot here of the top 37, or I'll try to get as much as I can.
That's not even 1 per lap. That's 1 per minute. He's looking right.
Stay on the left.
I have nobody behind you on my relative, so
So I'm last.
I don't know if you're last, but you're last
like a
before
false
iRacing
gap.
decides to want to pick any more. Yeah.
Yeah, so look at that column of those incident points this time. Like, they're so high now. The leader just got another one.
Let's see here.
Oh my god, 16, 8, 8, 17, 11, 9, 33, 15. Damn.
The team with the most is now at 36 now.
How many have 0?
4, and you are one of them.
Well, one car hasn't actually done any laps yet, so I'd say 3 cars.
Jesus
I need to
Christ.
find a way around this Ferrari.
I think these guys might find you a way. to get through
Yeah.
the-
Yeah. I was
That
hoping
just
that
keep patient. I think they'll
They're really swervy.
they'll wreck themselves out or spin themselves off. I wish crew chief would get their damn position numbers. We're apparently 18th according to crew chief.
Yeah, it all depends on how many cars you have drawn. If in your graphic settings you don't have all the cars drawn, crew chief screws up the whole number position. Yeah.
Okay, that explains a lot. I'm glad a VR guy could answer that for me because we're probably the only ones that have less cars drawn.
Yeah, that happens. So I try to keep that on as much as I can. It doesn't really decrease performance too much for me from what I've noticed, but yeah, that's like the key thing for crew chief, and
It
that's
probably won't adhere as long as you're spread out. On the start, it does, and that's why I dropped it. Because on the start, it was like, I guess in the cars drawn in mirrors is the bigger problem than the cars drawn on track.
Yeah, because I usually leave the cars drawn on track usually as full as I can, and then the mirrors I drop that down to like 9 or 10 cars or something.
I think I have 6 drawn, but I've got a reverb, so that's probably why. I've
Yeah,
got to
your
take I take a little more of a hit. So.
Yeah, your resolution's a bit higher than mine.
What are you using?
I have the original Oculus, the CV1.
Ah.
I've had this thing since launch.
I'll never go back to a flat screen again. There's no
Oh.
way. That,
Like, this thing is like well used. Like 95% of my hours on this headset are iRacing at this point.
I just saw it and I forgot about it. I have Star Wars Squadrons for Xbox. I need to download Star Wars Squadrons for this and get me a joystick and start flying around an X-wing in VR.
It was pretty
Oh, that'd
fun.
be cool.
Me and my buddies played that for like about 10 hours before we got tired of it, but like playing that in VR is amazing. Because I ended up getting Xbox Game Pass, and with that, you can EA Play, and that has.
Oh, it is on EA. Oh, I don't even have to buy it. Yes.
Yeah. You've had it this whole time. Yeah, there you
No,
go.
and Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I don't have a joystick. I need to find me a joystick and buy me one of them. It will.
Oh,
It's
you don't
not
have a joystick?
without a joystick.
You were
Not
born
for
with a
flying
joystick.
games. Not for flying games. I don't.
I've used it with the Xbox controller. It's not too bad.
Yeah. It'd just be weird. I think sitting there with a VR headset using an Xbox controller. Then
That's
again,
how
I'm used to flying on the Xbox with it, so
That's how I'm used to VR, because when I got my headset, it didn't have motion controllers yet. It came with an Xbox One controller in box.
okay.
I also have Oculus. I think it's not the first one, but it's one of the earlier. But
Like
I don't
the Rift
really.
S or whatever.
Yeah, but I don't have. I don't really have the space for it at the moment. Sadly. So when I move in October, I'll probably using more VR.
Yeah, I basically just have my sensor just sitting on a bookshelf above my monitors, and that's my setup. I haven't really done too many games with it often, but I have like a okay size space to kind of try to play some games. I did play a bit of that Half-Life Alyx game, and it's absolutely amazing.
I tell you what, since mine does inside out tracking, I don't have to have any sensors or anything, but I don't think I've used it. I think I did with the controllers, like I tried the demo of Beat Saber or whatever, and I think other than that, iRacing is all I've done. The controllers are still packed up in the box. They don't even sit out. I don't use them. All I do is race with it, so. There's some pretty decent VR games out there. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Yeah, me too. Like some of them are pretty good. There was a few that I used to play a lot back in the day. I gotta find the one that I played. It was so much fun when the Oculus came out.
Somebody already got a drive-through. Somebody's exiting the pits.
Oops, I went through that in 6.
It worked.
Yeah, because I'm green.
Car's right side. Car right side.
Thanks.
Car right side.
He was coming out too.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't
Jesus
see
Christ.
because it was behind the camera or behind the trees until you got up on him. Like, oh shit! Check and House was yelling at me. He's moving. He's moving.
I didn't even see him from far chase mode either.
I said I've got Chopper zoomed all the way out. It's pretty nice. You lose them in the middle of Puon and you lose them in No Name. Other than that, you got a pretty good view the entire time.
Where's the car? Okay, he's off.
Ooh, 48 incident points for our friends.
We're half an hour in and they're halfway to a drive-through.
They're gonna have a long day.
How many incident points has the leader?
20 now.
Oh my goodness.
I'll do like the top 10 for you. 20, 9, 9, 26, 14, 12, 48, 21, 16, 14. That's your top 10.
So all but 2 of them have double digit, and the 2 that don't have 9. So-
Those guys are pushing it hard up there.
I mean, yeah, sure, they are going fast, but are they earning 1
Yeah,
minute
but
and 10
what's screwed up
seconds?
is we're a minute 14 behind the leader, so we're only 4 seconds behind the leader if they get a drive through. I mean, that's what's ridiculous about it.
I'd like to say the incident numbers will drop as it goes down, as it goes on, but that's not going to happen because people are going to start getting tired and it's going to go
Yeah.
up.
Yep.
Tires are going to get slicker.
Yep. Yeah, but the track will get more rubbered into.
Who's running at happy hour? Andrew, it looks like you are
Yep.
for fastest lap, so
What kind of times are you doing, Andrew?
In this heat, I was doing low 22s. Oh wait, it's cooler than the other sessions. Yeah, it'd
yeah,
probably
it's
be.
dropped to 89 now. It was 97 when we got in here.
Yeah, by the time I get in, I'll probably be running 21s, maybe 20s. Track looks like. My issue is when the track gets really cool, I just can't find that extra speed. I'm usually stuck at like 19s at that point. Pile up in the chicane. Yeah, it looks clear. Just picking them off up there.
I don't know that I passed anybody.
The ticker makes it look like you have.
There you go. Let's see if I can pressure this guy. He was going to give it to me.
You.
I was afraid he wouldn't. I didn't want to go up in there.
Lap car behind you is antsy, it looks like.
Doesn't know how to draft. He broke way early.
Yeah, he did.
Where are you guys usually braking?
2 minutes, 23.
The white line, the 100 mark, if you're behind somebody. If not, the dirt right after that. Not much after it, but just after it.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much just after the dirt starts, like you see that V there, like somewhere around the point of the V is kind of my brake mark going in there.
Yep, if you're alone. If not, just to be safe, 100 board and the line across the track.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys that are braking before the line there as well too.
Guy
I
behind
think.
got to slow down. He cut that way hard. Ain't got to worry about the lap car now.
He missed the corner. Your mind plant almost worked there, Jerry.
Almost. He's definitely nervous.
I like that.
He was running clean laps till I got on his butt.
I need coffee. I'll be right back.
I
There's
lead.
a nice cup of bully dog.
You still have some left?
Yeah, I just opened my last bag this morning. I'm gonna have to make an order from him to support him a bit here. Considering he did ship 4 bags of coffee to Canada.
Yeah.
He still owes me 2 bags. I'm not 100% worried if I get it or not. It's good coffee. I bought a bag for my mom whenever I bought this. He gave me a free bag with it for doing that paint scheme or whatever. So it's not a huge deal to me if I don't get my coffee. That shit was just a perk.
Exactly.
Perk. I get it. Perk.
Do you like that? That's good consistency, Jerry. Keep it up. What crew chief just said.
More like get past this fucker.
Oh, our friends are at 58 now.
Holy shit!
Can they get a penalty before the pit stop? That is the question.
I mean, I'll put plus 130 odds on that. You want to throw somebody down? Another 40 incident points in 20 minutes? There's a car in Ravage spun in the middle of the track. Middle of the track in this hairpin. He's on the inside now, and I'm going to lose you in the trees. Just be careful.
Right side.
He's clear. He's going. He's rolling. He's good.
I just happened to see it up ahead on the other side from the chopper view, so
All I saw was a blinking thing in the track map I have, but there were so many cars I couldn't tell what the hell was happening.
I need to look into more of these overlays and shit for whenever we're doing 24s like this. They don't work whenever I'm racing because
Yes.
I don't have the bandwidth, but that would be to have a flashing track map or even a track map in general to show where you're at and everything.
Yeah,
I'll tell you where-
we just run the caps overlay, and it's great to have the track map, and I'm sitting here just watching.
Track map is also great on NASCAR to know where the pace car is when you're coming out of pits and stuff.
I just
Well,
wish
like I
could
said, I
use it
can't
as
run them when I'm racing because it draws too much bandwidth. I start blinking all the time. Because I tried both Race Labs. I don't know if I tried Caps or not, but Race Labs would not work with my internet. But I think it'd be okay here whenever I'm just watching and just shut them off whenever I get in, you know.
The only problem with Caps is it is a subscription, but I just use my Twitch Prime subscription that I have for it.
Okay, yeah. So you can use that, and then just get Craig set up from somebody else that uses.
Yeah, or even that, yeah.
Because I use mine for Craig's right now, but
We thought we determined those were useless.
Yeah, we've been talking about that. Baseline's the way to go.
I mean, I still somewhat disagree for oval. I know we did a high downforce oval. I would like to see NASCAR. Oh
Ouch!
4X. How are we damaged?
no, I don't think that
Not bad.
had much damage, but he probably
That
won't be
was-
happy.
That was
But-
the only place I was going to pass it. Last time he gave it to me.
He's probably gonna regret not giving it to you that time too.
Next time he will. Sorry, guys. Got a 4X.
No worries.
No worries,
All right,
it's
no,
just...
more no more this hour, Jerry. You're at your limit.
Roger.
Yeah, now we're not the lowest now. We're the second lowest in the incident points. Or third lowest.
I thought you were a Jedi, Jerry.
Nope.
This guy must be a third. I'm slow down.
You can go apologize to him for me in chat. Tell him, sorry, I got on the brake.
I'm looking at that. I think he thought you were going to go wide, and he tucked down to try to cross you over, and you didn't go wide.
Right.
You ate the corner. I'm not going to apologize because that's not your fault.
It kinda is, but whatever.
You know, he turned into you.
I had to get past him though. He was starting to annoy me.
Starting to annoy you. I like it.
Yes. Half a second up on my best lap without him in front of me.
Yeah, I looked it over. You were going to run a little wide, but you weren't going. You were still going to make the corner and still leave room on the outside. And then his tap to your left rear is what shot you way wide, and he turned straight in on you.
Well, that
Yeah,
wasn't a 4X. Should have been a 2.
I'll agree with that, but iRacing and iRace.
I'm 0.6 to the green right now.
Without him in front of you, and with another guy in front of you. Yeah.
Cody, do a Toto Wolf and send an email.
Did you get my email? That was a horrible German accent. Spinner in the middle of the track.
And I went my best lap.
Yeah, well, when somebody spins in front of you, you can't do much about it.
At least he was backing up.
Yeah. And not driving forward into the racing line.
And I mean, you shouldn't really complain, Jerry, because you have actually gained 10 spots since we started.
Yeah, that is true.
I got 2 more.
Watch
here.
out, right?
Ooh, that's dangerous.
And Porsche behind started blinking.
I still got a personal best, just not very good.
Now that you had to avoid 2 accidents and still had a personal best. He was slowing you way the hell down.
I told you he was annoying me.
Oh,
Make that 14
the
spots.
damn! What the crash behind? I gotta watch the replay. What car was that? Where are we? We are there.
I forgot to map a button to flash lights.
I don't think you need to in the daytime. You don't use custom controls for every car, so it's always mapped.
No, I'm not that smart.
Whenever you go to map a button, just check the checkbox and it will always be mapped there.
Good to know.
And you can do the same for every other car also.
Dude,
Decided to send it, huh? This lap car is looking too.
nice re-entry.
Oh boy. Great job, lap car.
Let's see what this is all about.
Our
Oh,
friends are up to
Jesus
67
Christ!
incidents now.
So it looks like you're going to have slightly over an hour's worth of fuel. You want to pit right at the hour mark or run this tank out? It's up to you.
Just run the tank out.
Round the
Remote.
tank. This is looking nasty.
Car on your left.
We'll just adjust our times based off of the tank.
Yeah.
He got killed.
2 minutes. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Oh, first lap's over. Everyone's ready to race.
You got your pink Ferrari friend behind you.
Right side. Keep to the left. Still there. Clear on the right.
Not anymore.
Nope.
Jerry's doing a really good job.
Tires are getting a little greasy.
That's why I was asking if you wanted to pit right at the hour or run. I think you'll probably have an extra lap worth. So right now, according to the schedule, the last stint is 11 laps. If we can run at 26 laps for 11
Yeah.
stints, we can cut out that last pit
That's,
stop,
that's, I think, the better option.
especially as long as pit road is. Granted, we might only get 24 laps at nighttime, but who knows? We'll figure it out.
What time is it in sim?
17:19.
2 minutes. 24.466.
Yeah, and you have over 5 laps of fuel at the line, so you might actually get 2 additional laps in. right, time for more coffee.
Gotta tell you, I'm feeling kind of disappointed though. That 4X pissed me off.
Oh well, it happens. At least they didn't lose anything out of that. Still somehow gained the spot out of it, so that's all that matters, and stayed on track.
Very true. Could have been way worse.
Yeah, and it doesn't seem like the little damage you took.
All right, hold on, hold on.
Ooh boy, watch out. That was scary.
Clear.
Glad I didn't get rear-ended by the Porsche.
Yeah, no shit. You got a gaggle behind you too, two of them lappers.
That was close.
If I can get a clean lap in, I'm okay. They just catch me every time I get up in traffic.
Well, and I think the car right behind you is just on you because of the draft. That's the only reason he's staying with you.
Yep. Don't.
He's driving on the straight. You're good.
Gonna have a 4-second slowdown though.
2 minutes, 25.245.
Shit, I almost got rear-ended.
Oh boy. That lap car is a game.
I know.
Yeah, he is.
Trying to make sure the car didn't come up inside me.
Giggity.
Oh, that was terrible.
That was a really good fun. I liked it, Jerry.
You got a second gap on the lap for now, so.
Run, Jerry, run!
Ooh, and your pink Ferrari friend is trying to chase you down, I think. He, like side door banged the other lapper out of the way.
Woo, he ran wide. Quit racing behind me. And we're a minute 10 behind the leader, so we aren't really losing a ton of time.
Especially
that
not
things have-
consider their penalty points as well.
Yeah, now that things have settled down.
I should do an update here. Oh, they're at 77.
Wait, are the leader at 77?
No, leader's at 29.
Yeah.
The team of 77 is at 6. Oh, they have 78 now.
Jesus Christ.
Minutes, 22.918.
A lot of people pitting early.
Maybe they want to get out of traffic.
I'm actually pretty good at fuel saving.
He's gonna have a run.
Keep to the right.
I'm gonna let him go.
Clear.
Yeah.
I don't want him to rear end me.
Yeah, he's getting
Yep.
way too close.
Ooh, Opmo's in the pits for 15 minutes of repair.
Oh boy.
Who did you say?
Tyler's team, Operation Motorsport Merc.
Ah.
Is the Ferrari still behind me, or did he pit?
He's still back there.
He is the one that is 1.9 back.
These guys just keep racking up incident points up front.
So the leader in incident points, how many do they have?
Leader in incident points, they're at 80 now. 4 or 5 a lap at this point.
I mean,
I'm gonna fetch a
at
donut.
this rate, it's every 20 after that. That's 4 drive-throughs an hour.
And to think they made the track wider here too.
Yeah, in some places by a couple of feet.
Almost all car width in some areas.
This is such a shit show that I had to grab myself some donuts.
Ooh, I tried to get donuts. Kroger was out. You have cinnamon rolls, though. I can make some of them.
Ferrari's now 4 seconds back.
That is correct. And man, still people pitting early.
Nom nom nom.
I mean, even in this heat, I was able to do 25 laps easy on a tank of gas.
I got 2 more laps.
I know.
Woo! Here we go. Come on.
Yeah, everybody up front's pitting too.
That draft was nice.
Car on the inside at Rivage should be clear by the time you get there.
Tyler already had time to put a video up of their incident.
What happened?
I'm trying to pass the intro to see what's happening.
Yeah, I'm watching it now. Come up, Eau Rouge and Radillon. Radion. Start to sound like an American. Oh, wow. I mean, there's a car stopped on the Kimball Straight.
Oh, yeah, and they had to go and avoid another car into the wall.
I mean, Tyler should have lifted.
Yeah, it looked like he went flat out through there.
Yeah, he was going flat trying to avoid it.
What's going on in the chicane? Oh, it's probably somebody pitting. Crew
Everyone
chief.
pitting. Crew chief having a brain fart.
Yeah. All right, looks like you got one more lap in you.
2 minutes.
I hope so now.
The leader's pitting now.
You got a gallon and a half. This is 1.4 laps for the fuel, so
Just like that, we're in P18.
Sweet. Let's quit now.
we'd be second on incident points if we'd extended on incident points right now.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, you just can't do anything about that. There was nothing you could have done. I mean, you did everything you could to pass him clean. He turned into you.
You know what? Hour into the race, if that's my worst gripe.
Yeah, that ain't no shit. Look at all these other people that are blue around you.
Looks like everybody's pitting this lap now that hasn't. Ooh, he's slow on the right.
Charging battery.
Fucker. You're a lap down.
Jeez. No respect.
Yeah, and it'll lift it for half a second just to give you the line and tuck in. All right, you're boxing this lap.
Thank you.
You have tires selected, correct?
Roger. Oh, you confused me. I hit the brakes.
My bad.
The leader's bidding now. Car on your left, clear. The leader's bidding now. The leader's bidding now.
All right. One
The leader's bidding now.
dent down.
If there's
And a
any
good
damage,
one.
I'd say we take it.
Go ahead and take it.
Repair Yeah,
I'll
repair
take
it.
it if there's anything.
I'm like, don't hit here. Don't hit here.
Yeah, I hate that corner.
No damage.
Perfect.
4x and no damage, huh?
It worked out as perfect as it can be, but yeah, why a 4x?
So by schedule, you are 2 minutes and 46 seconds over what it should have been, but you're a lap over as well. So I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Now another hour of that and we're good.
If I can come out of here pretty quick, we'll be in good shape. I like where we'll be on the track.
How's it going
bad.
on the incident
Nah.
points race?
I'm pretty easy on tires too.
Oh yeah, that's true.
73% though on that right front.
Yep.
Yeah, you're much more gentler on those tires than I would be.
Yeah,
That's when you're slow.
save fuel and easier on tires, but hey, that makes you fast at the end of the day.
Now everything's
Cold tires,
fine.
cold tires, cold tires.
The man named Daniel Pohl is in pole position. There's traffic coming behind you, including the leader. I'm assuming they're double stinting.
That's a bold move to double stint tires in this heat.
Yeah, their pit lane time, or their pit time was 42 seconds, so yeah, they definitely...
Yeah, they had to have double stinted. That is there's a cliff that those tires fall off of after like 65%.
Are the leaders double stinting? Did you say that?
Yeah, the top three double stinted for sure.
Hmm.
I'm seeing pit times of 42, 41, and 38.
So after pits, we're in P36.
Yep.
That ain't too bad.
Minute 30 off the leader, and they double stinted.
Isn't the leader right behind you?
Leader is right behind you.
My telemetry
2.5
must be
seconds
bad.
behind you.
Oh yeah, so yeah, we're a minute and a half behind them, but they're 2 seconds behind us.
That doesn't make sense. They're 2 minute 20 second laps.
Yeah, my telemetry here says 218.
Yeah,
behind.
mine's goofed too.
It'll update once we get to the line. Everything's probably just showing the last lap's gap or something. We're keeping a good gap on the leader behind us.
He hasn't really caught you.
4
Yeah,
minutes.
it's pretty much staying the same.
096.
What did he just run? I think he just ran a 21.9. Yeah, his tires must be frying
They
already.
are going to, yeah, no, and he's got another hour on those tires, and they are going to be crying.
Too demanding of a track.
Yeah, I mean, it's high. Oh, looks like the 12 car just had a drive through. Anybody at 100 yet?
No, they're at 89.
It looked like they just did a drive through because they were in the pits.
I don't know what happened to them. Yeah, it shows their pit time was 1:10. Maybe they just got out of the pits and they just gave that message or something.
They went into the pits in front of us because we passed them as they were driving down pit road, and maybe they had an unsafe pit exit or something and had a drive through.
That could
Oh
be
no, sorry.
it. Eh, don't worry, Jerry. You're good. One of the cars in the top 10 just dropped into the pits, too. It's a 15 car.
It's the only thing I can think of is maybe they had an unsafe pit exit or something.
Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense.
Car behind is the leader, still 2.1 back.
23.05.
This car must... Oh no, they're going out now. It must have been a regular pit stop for them. Up to P33.
Track's definitely cooled off.
Yeah, it's 85 now. Oh, they're at 92 points.
I don't know why that corner's gotten harder.
Just back up a little bit more into that one.
Yeah, I treat that like a corner in NASCAR. Slow down or roll it until it starts to turn, and then hard on the throttle to get off of it. It's just like a big corner at like Charlotte or something.
I've noticed the more that I back off going into it, the better of a exit I can get out of that one for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, you'll lose a tenth on the entry, but you'll gain 3/10 on exit.
Just off the edge.
Wrecking on the inside of the left-hander
Got
there.
him. He waited. Got some good manners going on.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, Caps is so broken. It says we're a lap down right now.
And we're not yet. Man, he has to slow down so much going into Eau Rouge, though. He gains it coming back out, but
You are much faster than the 4 cars in front of you, too, Joe. About 2 seconds a lap quicker right now.
It's going good. It's going good. It's going great.
and you're not much slower than the leader behind you.
Yeah, much better. Thank you.
Yeah, you pulled a half a second gap on the leader through there.
Go, go, go. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna
All right.
head to the toilet.
Keep that up, though. That was your best lap.
Mic off.
Okay, one more cup of coffee.
Sounds good. Yeah,
Have
you're
as much as you like. It's on the house.
It is, actually.
He flashed. I'll let him go.
so kind of you.
Well, he is faster than me.
And keep it clean. We'll get the lap back.
Yeah, we're lucky, dog.
Exactly. Finish this cup of coffee, and I'm going to have to go make some salsa. We've got about 10 pounds of tomatoes and nothing to do with them, so salsa it is.
Make some ketchup. Good old-fashioned ketchup.
Home-style ketchup.
Nothing but the best.
I haven't even gotten any tomatoes yet. They're all green still for me.
So I live with my dad. We had 10 gallons of green beans that we canned last week and ended up getting 34 pints and 7 quarts out of it. And that was the first picking. He's got a bunch of Romas and little cherry tomatoes and everything. We probably got 2 grocery bags full of them. And he said he's been throwing them away because we've had so much rain and everything that they're sitting on the ground and they're just rotting because he can't get out there to pick them in time because it's too muddy. So we're getting rid of and just throwing in the field more food than we're pulling out because it's been so rainy and muddy and everything.
Jeez, it's always fun.
So he put an electric fence up to keep the deer out of the green beans. I told him take it down, let them have the green beans.
Boom, free spot.
Great pass, great pass.
Opmo is retired and they're making the next start.
That's funny because, hold on. Well, long story short, last night they were unanimous. They would not do that.
It's amazing how things change so quick for him.
Well, they said they're going to pick it up at noon Eastern time with who would be driving the car at that time anyway. So they're not restarting their schedule. They're just taking their schedule, doing it, and adding on the 4 hours or whatever. I guess, yeah, 4 hours at the other end of it.
Doesn't matter how they do it.
Said steering was hard or off and twitchy.
That's what
Oh,
she
yeah.
said.
So our friends are at 101 incident points. I missed them hitting 100.
Maybe we could sell them some of ours for our zeros.
We'll trade you a few
Uh,
seconds for a few incident points. It's still going up, 102.
Hell, they do good enough. They'll have 2 drive-throughs whenever they get the first one.
Yeah, at this point they might have a double, yeah. We won't catch someone like that. It'll be close. We're a minute 34 back.
And the Roscoe
Oh, no, we
Merc
went past him, yeah.
is currently in 11th with a 2X so far. They gridded on P20.
Yeah, but they have their fastest driver in. We have our slowest driver, and we're 31st.
Yeah, and we started 49th. Out of how many? 50 something? 53?
55, isn't it?
$53. Yeah, one didn't start though. So really, 52 starters, 53 overall. We were 3 away from last when we started.
Right as I wrote that team had 103 incident points, they added another one on. Oh, and another one just as I'm talking about it.
How? How do you get that many points?
I kind of want to watch them, but I don't at the same time.
You need to
What
see
team
what's
is
going
it? I'll
on.
watch them.
What car number? It's car number... What's this? I can't tell. Car number 7.
Minutes, 22.215.
There's one. They're just going wide.
I wonder if they understand.
No. They haven't even pitted to clear that black yet.
How many are in their team? Is it the same driver the whole time?
Yes, only one driver has done it. He's from Asia. They have 5 people total. Although 4 of them are in the server, and 1 is not. They have, let's see, 1, 2, 3 UK and Asia and a Benelux.
Well, I just did my fastest lap, and the 3 guys behind me are over a second faster.
I wouldn't worry about it. One of those 3 guys behind you has the, well, no, that's the 07, sorry, but yeah, I wouldn't worry about that.
I'm not. I'm just,
Yeah, if they pass you, they pass you. It is what it is.
yeah, as I say, I'm going to give up a few spots, but
What do the 3 guys behind us have incident points-wise?
Not too many. They're in the 10s.
Still twice as many as us.
we're in 30th.
We might get another spot if this guy doesn't pit for his penalty.
It's just going wide is all it is. All of them are like just running slightly wide, just wide enough.
Is this that Ferrari behind me?
2 minutes,
Yes.
22.966.
Different driver though. I think.
I'm not sure. I think it's the same.
I'm not taking any chances.
No, because this guy's only done 7 laps, so he's aggressive.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
I just didn't want any retribution.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
And he
It is
was
a different driver,
he
but
was faster than me.
have they still not cleared their
No, they
black
haven't.
yet?
They're still running. They would have just crossed this. Yeah, they're just going up the hill right now. They didn't pit yet. This has got to be their last lap before DQ.
Well,
Mic
might as well
on.
use it.
I'm back.
Welcome.
I wrecked. We're in the pits. 10 minutes of repairs.
Don't even try. It's not me who's driving.
Oh, I have faith in you.
Hey, I'm proof here. You don't have to be fast. Just got to keep it on track.
Yeah, I mean that literally won us
Le Mans.
Le Mans, so
Yep. Has anybody gotten a drive-through yet?
Yeah, there's
yeah,
a
the
team
one car's
with
at
them.
110, I think now, and
Yeah, they're 110 now.
but they haven't pit for their penalty yet. I'm watching them to see if they do.
Wait, do they have 110?
Yep.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
soon
they're
they have
10
another.
They haven't pit for their first drive-through, and they're 10 away from their second.
24.85.
I love it.
This has got to be their third lap, though, this time.
Yeah, I know it. It 100% is.
Will they get DQ if they don't pit?
Yes.
They're
I
going to
think
learn
it's-
that very quickly.
They can still run and everything, can't they? They'll just be disqualified at the very end.
No,
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 they'll
they'll
get
kick you
them out.
DQ.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay. I've never. Oh, yeah. I've never gotten DQ'd for not serving. They aren't pitting.
Here comes a DQ.
They're still running.
Just wait for the start-finish line. It'll be fun.
Well, they passed the start finish line. Because the start finish line is still the normal one. It just didn't go green there.
Oh, okay, that's what it was.
So maybe this is their third lap then. Maybe that was only their second.
I don't know. It just felt like forever, considering that they're at 111.
What position are they running in?
9:09.
8th.
It was only 6 minutes ago that you said they were at 103. So I guess that would only be 2 laps. Because it probably doesn't count the lap you're on as one, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense too.
I don't know, but maybe they should pit and swap driver.
You'd think that.
Well, not only that, but they can't do it with the penalty. They're going to have to drive through, and then if they want to pit and swap drivers, come around and do it because you can't get any service with a drive-through.
By the
There's
time
another one.
By the time he gets out and drives around again, he's going to have that second penalty anyways. 'Cause
How
they're
many
at
instances-
13.
Yeah.
How many instances does car 12 have?
19 now.
Okay, thank you.
We'll see, because this has to be the third lap. There's no way it's not.
Minutes 22.266.
Is it Aiden that's running that car?
Yep,
Yes.
this one.
Guy in front of me, I thought his name was Diddler.
It is. That's what I'm going to say it is.
He's not gonna pit.
Nope, he's not pitting. He's across the start-finish line and didn't pit.
I am so confused.
Are you sure it disqualifies you immediately with a black flag that you don't serve, or is it at the end of the race? I know if you hit an incident limit, for DQ, it'll kick you immediately. But I don't know if it'll disqualify you immediately if you don't serve a black flag. I've never.
I don't know. I've never dealt with blacks in the endurance yet.
See, because whenever I was doing the Nürburgring, the 1 hour Corvette ones, I had a black flag, and there were 2 laps to go, and I never served it. Or I had a meatball and never served it, and it just dropped me to the bottom of my lap at the end of it. So everybody that was on my lap just dropped to the bottom of it.
So what's it mean when all 3 of my spotters are watching another car and discussing rules?
I'm watching you, Jerry.
It means that you're doing wonderfully, Jerry.
So I thought the meatball you can wait and serve at the end by a drop in position, but I thought the others you get DQ'd for not serving.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, especially with incident
Paging
points.
Dr. Google.
It looks clear. Yeah, pull out that sporting code and memorize it and figure it out.
22.623.
I mean, okay, if they don't get disqualified for not taking the drive-through, well, so be it, but they will be a happy surprise for them waiting when they are trying to do their pit stop.
And it may do that. It may just add a shit ton of time to their pit stop also. You know what I mean?
Yeah, or they won't even be able to, so they will run out of fuel and then have to tow it. I mean, if you have a drive-through and you stop at your pit, nothing should happen, so they have to drive yet another lap. But then they will probably run out of fuel, so they have to tow it.
Yep.
We'll find out soon. Their last pit was 25, so they're pitting at 50.
I'm going through the sporting code now, see if I can find it.
Just remember to get around him safely. He may try to reach out and touch you.
Roger.
If a driver is assessed a black flag penalty by race control in any session, he or she must return to the pits to serve the penalty. Although the driver's lap count will continue uninterrupted, official lap times will not be recorded until the driver has served his or her penalty.
But his laps have counted, that's the weird thing. I was checking that.
Oh, okay, so he just wants to have the 2 penalties before he pits.
Okay, but then it says the driver may not use the enter-exit tow car to return to pits to serve a black flag penalty during a race session. Using the reset control to expedite clearing of black flags is allowed as a convenience only in testing, practice, qualifying, and time trial. Failure to return to the pits and serve a black flag penalty will result in disqualification. And it says disqualification under black flag. Upon disqualification, a driver has 30 seconds to pull off the racing line and exit the session. Otherwise, race control will automatically remove the disqualified driver. Race control will immediately remove any driver from a session who has assessed a disqualification black flag for driving the wrong way on the track. But they are still racing.
Then then probably their drive-throughs will be stacking up, and if they don't take them before the race is over, then they will be disqualified at the end.
Could be that too. I thought it was 3 laps, but
Stay on the right. Clear.
I think they will have a problem when they are going to pit. I don't think they will be able to actually do the pit stop.
yeah, I don't know.
We will see. Only time will tell.
That was under the flags. I'm looking to penalties now.
Weird.
Oh, they're at 119.
And true, the sporting code does not say that they have to do it within a certain number of laps. It just says they must return to pit road and do it. So
120.
That's 2.
now they're 2 minutes and 10-second penalty, or 2:20.
Woo,
Plus the
50
time
spots
lost. Plus the time lost on the Kimmel Straight both times. That's almost like a lap. Over a lap, probably.
So basically, it means that if you get a drive-through, you can take it whenever you want. But if you don't serve them before the race is over, you get disqualified, basically.
That's what it's showing, but it says that official lap times will not be recorded until the driver has served his or her penalty. So I guess it continues counting the laps, but they won't record the laps down as being completed until they complete the penalty. If they keep racking these up, I mean, there's no point to not serve them now.
So, Andrew, how do I get past this guy? I think I'm faster. I just can't find the spot.
I don't even know where to pass him at this point. There's like almost no good passing spots around this track, unless you can get him going up the hill or something.
The hill or into the chicane, one of the two. And you got third place coming up behind you, too.
Right here's where you pass them on the inside.
Clear. Just off ahead.
Nicely done.
Slow car on the
pass.
right. Clear.
Chase down the hand.
Ham. It'd be better if his last name was Bacon.
Everyone loves bacon.
Jake Bacon. Mm-hmm.
That sounds like an actual brand.
So it's just a matter of being patient.
Yep.
Remember that, Lucas. Just a matter of being patient.
What? What do you mean? Not
just
moving
show-
braking points and stuff like that, you mean?
Show that I'm paying attention to you, Jerry. You have the least incident points on the track right now.
Point 1.
That includes the one from the fucker that hit me.
Yep, you're at 5, the next guy's at 9, and then everything's in the 10s and
Yeah, if the fucker hadn't hit you, you'd have a 1X right now.
Clear on the right.
I never really noticed how much larger the Mercedes looks compared to the Lamborghini.
Really?
I know, it's huge.
What team was it that were in first place before? In the beginning of the race? Send it esports. No?
Well, we got 2 teams with 54 points.
No. Yes?
Caught me some ham. See what I can do with it.
Damn, yeah, you did. Shit.
Make them sizzle.
Wow, he's braking early.
He's breaking for bacon.
So, just fun facts. You know the guy that had 3.5k points?
Yep.
He's still driving, but he has 4 other teammates, so they can't have that high of an I rating if he has 3.5k.
Yeah, that's true.
So I was looking through. There was a post on Reddit yesterday. So I'm just so done with Spa. Black flags won't clear, and he's ranting because his drive-through penalty won't clear whenever he does a stop and go in the pit. They're like,
Oh, I read that too. That was
because a
great.
drive-through is just that. You drive through pit road.
Oh, poor soul.
It's amazing how many people use iRacing and don't understand the rules of racing.
Well, and like it, I read all the time. Like I don't know what kind of black flag penalty I have. Like it says underneath the black flag whether it's a drive-through or a hold or a stop and go or whatever. Like that. Like the iRacing flag that pops up, it says underneath there, drive through or hold for 40 seconds, or you know what I mean?
Oh shit.
Ham's
Yeah,
disappearing.
he's blinking.
My favorite is on ovals and people just completely confused on lucky dog rules or passing the pace car when you're in front of the leader. Like they get so confused.
And I can get it, like if you normally run NASCAR and you go to IndyCar because the rules are different, you know what I mean? But like the general rules are still pretty much the same.
You might be able to pick off the Ham on one of the straights because he is missing the hood.
Ah, he has damage.
See.
I like how I'm putting the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Salami.
Right side.
Ham and salami? Mmm, sounds good.
Still there. Clear on the right.
You're in fourth place, you don't have to park it on the damn apex.
2 minutes, 23.504.
Are you gonna go and make a sandwich with bacon and magic wet, or what was it?
Miracle Wet.
Yeah, exactly, miracle wet.
Yeah, you two missed that.
Missing out on the Miracle Whip jokes.
Yeah, I said Miracle Whip, and he thought I said Miracle Wet. He's like, "What is Miracle Wet?"
It's a sex lube.
The first thing I thought
Hi,
of
Mom.
was cleaning detergent, like something you clean like a stove or a bathroom with or something like that. And I was like, why is he putting that on a sandwich? Now I'm starting to get worried.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Americans do weird things with their food.
Yeah, I'll put Miracle Wet detergent on it and then deep fry it. That's the best way.
He let that car go.
Well, yeah, that's not a position.
Really breaks early.
Yeah, that almost got him. I did. I think I'm faster than the guy behind me if I can get past this guy.
Yeah, because you pulled the gap on him until you got stuck up behind Ham.
Yeah, should get a good run on him up the hill here anyways. Especially with no hood.
Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at?
He got a decent run too, though.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
It's the best move you can make there.
Yep. That and then a dive bomb into the chicane are really the only two passing spots.
Considering how early brakes went in, you gotta go for that move.
Very nicely done.
Alright, you got 9 laps. I should get my pit stop done here.
At your personal pit stop.
You got it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I almost forgot to do that this morning. That would have been a bummer.
Yeah, it would have been. Jerry, why are you getting all these off tracks? I don't have a drive through so I can go use the bathroom. Oh, that's what you want to see side by side behind you through that corner. Hell yeah.
All right, this might be a best lap by half a second.
Very nice. Car on the left, he clear.
Go right.
You got to slow down though, looks like. Yep.
7.725.
Yeah, 21.7.
Nicely done. Looking really good.
Track's 81 degrees.
Yep. I just realized I'm going to have a cold track for mine too. Decent.
Plus, I have
Okay,
that
the road's
draft
at
going
18.
up the hill.
Yeah, that helped a lot.
Yeah, because now I'm a half a second down.
Yeah, there was your half-second best lap, was all draft.
Hey.
I mean, you did really, really good that lap, Gary. And Jake Ham's holding the other guy off too, so.
So far, everything is going to plan.
Catching these guys pretty quick.
Right side. Clear on the right.
That's a way to do it.
2 minutes.
Just get them while they pit.
2.274.
Make sure you change your channel to drivers when you get in the car if you want to talk on track.
Yeah, that's okay. You'll be clear from the car merging. You're good.
Hope so. Because I never saw him.
Yeah, he was still quite a ways back, so.
I am making a pre-order of food. I was gonna warm like heat some of the leftovers, but my microwave is broken.
Right side. Clear. Two minutes, 22.826.
And I'm back.
All right.
Oh, we gained a couple spots here.
Pit cycles, people
Oh,
pitting early.
That's really early.
No, come on. Did you see that deer run across the track?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Ooh, I feel another 19 seconds.
Ooh, our friends are at 137.
They've almost got 3. And they still haven't pit, I bet.
No, they're still running an 8th. They should be pitting the next lap or two, I think.
So they're really not 8. So we really have a position that we're not showing right now.
It's neck and neck in second position in incident points. They both have 62,
What's the leader got?
Jeez.
28. They
Alright.
got 28, 46, 35, 34, 47, 26, 62, 138.
All boding well for them to have a drive through and us not so far.
Yeah, so I'm going to drive a little bit slower than I usually do just to stay on track.
Sounds good.
I'll match Jerry's pace.
21-1.
That was, wow. Okay, Jerry's found speed.
I found draft.
Like we said,
It's the
Jerry
same
found
thing.
speed. Either that or you're snorting coke on the Kimball Straight, one of the two.
Whatever works. Hey, Andrew, make sure all your pits. I should have tires and fuel for you and a tear off, but you might confirm.
Yeah, I'll double check everything there.
Catching is easy. Passing is
Nico.
hard.
Yes.
Do you think he wants to go bowling?
Nico? Maybe. I'll say Nico and Hamilton never had a run in at Spa, did they?
No, I don't think so.
Did you read the Christian Horner post on redbull.com that I posted yesterday?
Yep.
No, I missed that, I think.
It's under Real Racing up there. Give her a look over sometime. It's very interesting. You can tell that Horner is still pissed a week afterwards.
Cody, did you see that that engine may not be salvageable and they may be down to one motor?
I did see that. If they do, they'll just take a grid penalty somewhere and put a new motor in. They'll just have to start from the back. But and actually, I think a motor's only a 10-place grid penalty, so he'd still get the pole with a new motor, and then drop down to 10. You know what I mean? I knew Honda was going to try, but they weren't 100% sure they were going to be able to get it. They thought they could last I saw, but there was still some doubt.
It's amazing how you have Formula One where you got guys a week after still crying about losing a car and everything, whereas at NASCAR, if you don't have half the field wrecking, you don't have a race.
Yep. Then again, a car in NASCAR doesn't cost $1.8 million either.
Yeah, they're like 300K.
Yeah, that's $300K if it's a total loss. But pretty sure Jad just came out of the pits.
I'm looking at that number 7 car with all the incident points.
Are they pitting? Have they pit?
Not yet. They should be pitting this lap because it feels like their fuel might soon be empty.
Yeah, we're on
Yeah,
49. If they're on the lead lap, they should be on 50. So
Yeah, they are on 50.
Yeah, they'd be pitting this lap, I think. I think the last lap was 25 or something. Last pit.
it's like Ham wrecked behind you.
So something to keep in mind. Get behind a fast car, take their toe, and you can haul ass through the track.
Yes.
Yep,
Unless you
I'm a
are the
drafting
fast car,
buddy.
then you're screwed. But yeah, that.
Leader's pitting.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, they're up to 140. They did it.
That's 3 drive-throughs in 2 hours. Yeah.
It's almost like they are trying.
All right, 3 more, Jerry. 3 more.
2 minutes, 23.103.
They are in the pits. That also looked like a speeding through pit lane.
If they sit there for a long time, you'll know, because that's speeding. I think is a 40-second on the entry is a 40-second hold.
Switch camera for this. Let's see. I have a timer to see how long their pit stop will be.
You guys can have an updated look at the stats before I hop in here.
So they just swapped drivers, so they are allowed to be in the pit and do stuff.
I think they have the option. If they do stuff, then they do not clear their drive-through.
They can't stop and do anything and clear a drive-through. They can't even stop and go and clear a
So they're
drive-through.
not clearing their drive-through.
Nope.
No. They just jacked up the car to switch tires.
Maybe their strategy is take all the penalties, and at the end, if you just fall to the end of the lap you're in,
Minute 23.131.
Here we go. Well,
I mean,
Their
Well,
pits,
one
their
penalty maybe, but
their pit stop were 1 minute and 6 seconds. Like they stood still at their pit box,
yeah,
so they did nothing.
They didn't serve anything. So, and if it's the end of your lap with one penalty, yeah, but I'm sure if they stack
I don't
that,
know. That's where it's crappy, because if this was really hold on.
Thank you, Dalen.
Stream my one screen to Discord here with the live timing. Let me know if it comes out clear for you guys.
We are
alive
just
here. Let me click on the watch stream.
A bit confused because there's one team that have collected 3 drive-through penalties without serving them yet. So
Yeah, if I can get it to zoom in, then yeah.
So I don't see any reason to pass these guys when we're pitting in 2 laps.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm just
Is that better sized text now, Cody?
Yeah, I can see it better. I had my pop out. There we go. Is that it? No. I had one of mine. There we go. That's bigger. Yeah.
Copy.
when did the guy in front of me pit last?
48. And the guy in front of him on 26.
Yeah, that is very nifty.
Yeah, that's why I like it just for these races.
we're doing good. We started from the pit because Cody qualified on a
Fox,
220
next lap.
a low 220.
This lap, you have 1.6 laps of fuel remaining.
Roger.
But Jerry was starting and he was slower, and we
Better put my
qualified
face
like
on.
These guys
24th.
This lap.
So we started from the pit, so we came out on track at 49th, and now we are 22nd. So it's all good.
Yeah, we are the only car in single-digit incident points. There are only, it looks like, 3 others that are only in the teens. Everybody else is at least 20.
And also a fun fact is that you have now gained more, like you are higher placed now than what we qualified for. You are 22nd.
This is true.
So you've gained a lot of positions.
Yeah, we'll see where we come out of the pits.
We're actually, as of right now, 17th as we sit on track.
I got the Tyler sweats.
You'll be boxing this lap. Andrew, you ready?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Okay, so our first driver swap is coming up, and that's not me.
Leaders on pit road.
I have another 4 hours to wait.
All right. It's the best I could do, guys. I promised 24s. I ran 22s.
I will definitely take it.
One off track.
Yeah, that's one hell of a stint, or double stint.
The leader's pitting now.
All yours.
Woo, great run, Jerry.
Oh, shit. Whew.
Yeah,
Tires
go
are looking
second.
good too. 77 right front.
I mean, at nighttime we might be able to double send them.
Track drop too. What is it? 79? I can't see it. I don't have my glasses on.
79 right now. Air temp 71, track 79. Sim time is looks like 6:36 p.m.
Uh-oh, I forgot my Joker lap.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Where are incident points on this graph?
OT. Right next to the Joker.
There we go, thank you.
Yeah.
Cold tires, cold tires, cold tires.
Cold tires.
Yes, cold tires. Looks like he'll be clear behind though.
The guy coming out of the pits have issue behind us? Thomas?
I don't know if he just. I don't know. Maybe he spun it on exit.
Please let us pass, Alexander. Thank you very much. Don't block us.
I have a new driver in. They're still at 140 incident points, so apparently he's not as rough on the track.
So basically, their first driver can rack up about 280, 320 points by himself.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's a lot of drive-throughs.
All right, Andrew, where are we? PY place. We're 28. All right.
It looks
that's
like
not bad.
28.
Go, Andrew, go. There we go.
So my next stint is scheduled for 7 o'clock tonight. Got it.
That's what she looks like, yep. just a hair after. It looks like 7:07. Ironically, after this, Andrew's next 10 is also scheduled for 7:07 his time. So.
That's easy to remember.
Thank you, Cody.
For what?
Your post.
I mean, you did do an amazing job. You moved up almost 20 or 21 spots.
We're basically back to where we qualified now.
Right, we're only 5 down from qualifying. So.
Thank you, Hector.
And you only have 5x, which is
Charging battery.
literally 4 times less than anybody else on the track.
Well, and one of those was somebody banging me. I only
Right,
had
you
one
should have
off
a
track.
1x, which means that you're 20 times cleaner than everybody else on the track.
I am
That's the
sweating,
way to
man.
go.
Now you can have a nice break, have a nice drink.
I need to deliver lunch to my mom, so I'll be here for another half an hour.
Sounds good.
Chicane's clear.
I think I'm pulling away from 6th place behind me.
2 minutes, 21.735.
Yeah, he ran a 23.7. You ran a 21.7. From the looks of it, you were actually faster than everybody up to 10th place. So
Yep. As I say, you were actually the same lap as the. Where are we at? Yeah, same lap as the guy in front of us, but then you're over a second faster than the next couple.
Okay, sweet. Let's see if we can try to pick off some guys here.
yeah, and I mean a second faster than 25th, 2 seconds faster than. Yeah, I mean you're 3 seconds faster than 23rd. Yeah.
Yeah.
That gaggle of cars in front of you is what you're catching pretty
Yeah,
quickly.
that's gonna be a problem. Let's see what happens up there. Maybe they'll separate.
Or crash each other before he gets there.
That's the dream.
What do you want for chatter, Andrew? None, or doesn't matter?
Sorry, can you say that again, Jerry?
Do you want us to keep quiet while you're driving, or don't care,
No,
or
you
what?
guys can talk. That's cool.
All right. I don't want to bother anybody. I know I can focus it out generally, but when you guys are starting to debate the rule on this guy and what he was doing towards the end, I was like, all right, guys, shut up. Come on.
Yeah, if we're ever doing that, just tell us to shut up. So
Nah, it was fine.
Good afternoon, boys.
Hello.
Heyo!
I like the
So-
chatter. I do like the chatter going on if I'm driving.
Yeah, I have no issues with chatter. I mean,
All right.
just mostly just driving out here at this point.
I'm watching the cars in front of you to see what's going on. So, Cody, are you still spotting from the chopper?
I am.
So the guy in front of you is faster than the guy in front of him, but can't find a way around him.
All right.
And well, the guy in front of him, the 10 car, Scott Baker, did have a problem in Rivage. That's why you dropped back so far.
Yeah, here we go.
So I don't know if it was a problem and he's got damage.
Watch out
or it's
here.
just slow.
He's letting him go.
He slowed down a lot.
But he's not going to slow down now.
I'm not going to slow down now. Oh, thanks, bud.
He let you go. Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah. Send his family some flowers or something.
Baptiste, we started from the pits.
Yeah, I saw. I was following on the chat because we were out shopping with my niece and her boyfriend are here, so I try to be a little bit more social.
Yeah, that's probably a good
Um,
thing.
Racking up
But it looks like
the brownie points.
exactly. But it looks like you guys have done some good work.
all
Jerry did
Jerry.
some excellent work.
Just trying to keep it safe for you.
Is that
he
real?
had-
The
he
5x
had
after
5X.
2 hours.
Yeah, he had 5X, and one of those was somebody turned into him into Lacombe and gave him a 4X. He only had one off track.
That's ridiculous.
No,
yeah,
what's ridiculous?
Everybody else, the next lowest has 15X, and that's the 07 car a couple places behind us.
Cool.
And what's the highest now?
And the highest has 143X at the moment.
And has not served their drive-through.
Correct.
Drive-throughs, all three of them.
Here's what I'm thinking, honestly, and I don't know, maybe it's just a iRacing screw-up. They're going to just accumulate drive-throughs, and the penalty at the end is fall to the end of the lap you're in.
Yeah, like I said, I think it's that way with one, but I mean, if they have more, if they don't fall like to one lap for every drive-through they have, I'm going to protest them for not serving a black flag.
I agree.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, what I don't get is in real racing, come on, if you got a black flag, they're going to DQ you if you don't serve it.
Yeah, no, you're going to get a furled black, and then you're going to get a waved black, and then you're going to get a black flag with a white X on it. And if you don't serve it that lap, then you're done.
Right.
Don't you have 3 laps to serve it normally?
So we looked at the sporting code, and the sporting code just says that you must serve your penalties. It says it doesn't give you a lap limit. It says that you must serve a black flag under the pits. Laps will still be continued to count as normal, but they will not be counted as official until you serve your penalties. So
Okay.
that being said, Jerry, I don't think that will happen. I think that since they are not official laps, they will drop back to being however many laps down
Oh, I
from
see
the
what you're
time
saying.
from the time they accumulated the penalty.
I see what you're saying. So if they accumulated the penalty that was not served at 54 laps, just to pick a number, then at the end of the race, if they don't serve their penalty, they'll be at
And
lap
they have only
54.
completed 54 laps, correct?
I gotcha. Okay.
That makes sense.
And they may just be waiting to serve it to see if a bunch of people wreck out. And I mean, if they're 4 laps ahead, well, hell, they can do 2 drive-throughs or 3 drive-throughs and clear it off. You know what I mean? And
Gotcha.
still be in the same spot. That may be
Yep.
their strategy.
Yep,
That
I
actually
see.
makes sense because if you think about it, the race is only going to be more and more stretched, right? The pack of cars. So
Right.
the later you serve your drive-throughs, the less likely you are to be stuck behind a car that you are a lot quicker than and
Okay.
fighting for position.
So I'm gonna counter that with, I would rather serve my penalty while the track is crowded, so that if I'm
Yes.
fast, I have an open track to make up for that time.
And
And
other
from
people
looking
get-
at from what your race was yesterday, the track will never not be crowded. Like
It'll always be busy.
there will always
Yep.
be packs of cars. There may be gaps in between, but you may run the risk of being shoved out in a pack of cars that we
Watch
don't
out,
have
there's a car on
Formula
the
One
right. I
styles.
don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's fine.
Okay.
Sorry, you're good.
Okay.
He just was.
Are you
slow.
live, Jerry?
I am live.
Okay.
Are we still running the same setup? We didn't make any changes to it.
The 5-wing major setup, yes.
Cool. I'm getting into a practice session in an official practice session. I'm just gonna run some laps so I'd get in the groove.
Do so.
Jerry Newegg has a shuffle going on right now with a bunch of 3060s, 3070s, and a 3080, and a couple of 3080 Ti's.
Who
I don't
does?
know if you've ever done it. Newegg, they do a lottery
Yes.
system.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go to newegg.com and then just enter the shuffle, and it's random draw, but it's how I got my 6800 XT.
Absolutely. Thank you.
But I mean, you may get one today. It may be 3 months. You may never get one. It's just completely random. But
I got no problem with that.
some of the stuff is in bundles with a motherboard or whatever. I just sold the motherboard at basically a little less than cost on eBay. So That's what I did with it because I don't need a new motherboard or anything. But they kind of screw you that way. But they're basically MSRP costs. Even the bundles are, but it's bundled with something that most people don't need. So
Yeah, I'll check it out. I appreciate it.
yeah, no problem.
So you're faster than the guys in front and behind you, Andrew. Doing great.
I still wish I can get an NVIDIA card at some point, but I want to wait for prices to get back down to MSRP at this point.
Well, I mine Ether for now also on the background, but they've got a Zotac 3080 light hash rate version for MSRP of 1100 right now, so I entered the shuffle for that. It's the only reason I still get shuffle alerts is because I want a 3080, because that's what will run my reverb better than this damn AMD card.
Well, yeah, I love this video card. For every other game I play, it is amazing. I can play everything full graphics at 1440p basically.
Oh, yeah.
But it's like once I go VR, I get that hit because I'm used to the NVIDIA with their technology that basically you
SPS,
render
yeah.
at 45 and it pushes it up to 90 for you.
So
Yep.
Cody, what did you say you were looking for, or you weren't exactly sure yet? Because I was thinking of the 3080 Ti.
I would love to have a 3080 Ti if I can get it for MSRP. The ones they have listed today are like $1,900, and I'm not paying that much for it.
No, the ones at
a
Best Buy were
3080
like $699 or $799.
Yeah, for a Founders Edition, yeah.
I might get one once it's like near the end of the cycle and you can get a decent deal on them. I think I'll probably go for a 3080.
Right, my max that I would spend is like $1,200 because I know I can sell my 6800 even with the use that I have on it for $1,200 easy, and it'd just be a swap out. But a 3080 or a 3080 Ti is what I'm wanting for with a max of $1,200. So
yeah, that's the same here. I was looking max 1,000, but
yeah, I mean, and
Graphic cards.
don't get me wrong, a 3070 Ti would also be great because you don't do VR. You would probably be more than happy if you could find a 3070 Ti at, because it has 3080 levels of performance.
I'm gonna be a little embarrassed here to tell you, but I got a super deal. I am running 3 32-inch 1400 monitors.
1440 monitors?
Oh, yeah.
I
go
go
for
for
that
3080 or 3080 Ti.
Yeah. No, I got these at like $200 a piece.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that's a hell of a deal.
So
That's
my
amazing.
whole
Running triple 32s, yeah.
my rig was a Black Friday deal, basically. I found those on Black Friday, Best Buy, like 24-hour special. And
You're up to 25th, Andrew.
Alex, pass some rice, please.
Sweet.
so I don't have VR, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, no, but you're probably pushing the same amount of pixels that I am with mine. So
Yeah, that's pretty much it's pretty much equivalent. 1440 needs so much more power than 1080.
And
Oh,
what
yeah.
I've got now does okay, but I have some stuttering. And I've got some stuff turned down. So that's why I want to try and get a 3080.
I have so many things that low because that's all I can run in VR.
yeah, same here. And I'd like to have the 3080 because there's some stuff, and I probably won't even turn up the graphic settings, but at least I'll be able to get a constant 90 without the dips on pit road and everything else. That's the big thing
The
with
thing
VR.
is, it's like any other racing game that has VR in it. Like I can't even run those compared to iRacing.
Right. I did do a little bit though. I had my frames locked at 91. I bumped that up to 100, and that did seem to help quite a bit. I guess it keeps it from downclocking because it's pushing a little more all the time. So
Oh, that's the other part. The monitors are 164 refresh rate, and
damn.
and I can't get up there unless I have a 3080 or something.
Oh yeah, 3080 Ti. You just bought a new power supply. How big was that power supply?
850.
Right, yeah, you'll be fine. I think because I'd run a 3080 with I think I have a 700, and that's what I'd run it with. I think that's a little underneath it, but I'm running the 6800 XT with a 700 watt. So
Yeah, I decided if I'm going to have to buy one, I don't want to have to upgrade later.
yeah,
Again, I've got it on an Amazon flash sale for, I think it was $99 or whatever.
I got super lucky. Whenever I built this computer in November of last year for iRacing, I found a 5600 XT AMD card, and right before the card spiked in price, I think I paid $280 for it from Newegg.
Wow.
I was like, well, that'll be
awesome.
good at least until I upgrade and everything. But I only had like a 550 watt power supply, and then the new cards came out. Oh, I'll just look. I'll just enter the shuffle, and if it comes out, I'll do it. And got lucky as hell and got one in the shuffle too for the 1600. I'm like, hell yeah, let's do this.
I was going to get the 5600, but it was impossible to get anywhere. And then I ended up getting a great deal on the 3800 XT, and I'm like, well, I'll go for that because it's certified to be a very fast processor out of the box. So
Yeah.
it's been great.
I mean, I've got my 6800. I mean, I undervolt it, and even now it's running like pretty much nonstop. And I memory temps to get up to like 96 Celsius, but everything else runs. The card itself runs at like 70 the whole time, like even flat out. Adjust the fan curves, give it a little bit of an undervolt. And even like whenever I mine ether, I've got it set to like the lowest clock rate, the lowest memory rate, and undervolted to like, I think out of the box it's like 1.1 volts. I think I've got it undervolted to like 860 millivolts, and it doesn't get above 60 degrees mining, and I still get like 56 mega hash.
Guy behind you is running about a second a lap faster than you. He's 3.6 seconds back, so it'll be 3 laps to get you, but just FYI.
It looks like it was a red lap though, so does that mean he had it off track or something? Is that what the red on there means, or does that mean he's gaining on you?
I think that means he's gaining. I'm not sure.
Oh, that was his best lap ever as well, though. All right, I'm going to go make some salsa real quick. I'll be back in about 30 minutes or so.
Don't forget the Miracle Wet.
I will not forget it, although that would be really weird in salsa. But if I make a sandwich,
it would be like,
I'll make sure I don't forget it.
Wouldn't that be just like Thousand Island?
You know, it kind of would be. I may try that. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
See you in a few.
What kind of temperature are you guys getting in the session at the moment?
25 degrees.
Nice. Okay.
Is there a guy sitting at the pit road entrance blocking it?
Yeah, he's stuck on the wall. He's actually, he's moving back and forth. He got stuck on the wall. Oh, the guys just tagged each other ahead of you.
Ooh. Keep racing hard, you two. I'm so close to flat air at that time.
Yeah,
so
they're...
careful up that hill.
Oh no, he broke for him. He let him go back by. Okay, so the guy in front of you, you've been consistently faster than. About a half a second a lap.
Okay, sounds good.
The guy not in front of you, but further up, he is blinking.
Oh yeah, he's been dancing around for a while in front of me too. He's faster, so I'm not worrying too much about him. Oh boy.
Ooh, he saved it.
That was
Usually-
a near-death experience.
Usually when I go off there, I'm done. Yeah, he's slower than you and a little dangerous, so you can find a way by him.
Alright, you got another guy that's slow here too.
So the guy in front of you did give up position once someone got beside him last time.
Keep to the right.
Stay the right, stay the right. He's staying there, stay right. Move over, go ahead. He's giving you room. A little bit, stop. A little more. You're good.
Your end. Come on. Clear.
Hopefully that was helpful.
Thanks, Jerry.
Going good, going good.
So the guy in front of you, you were faster. You know, he had a slow down lap, the last one, but you were faster than him before that.
Okay. Yeah, the 6 car, he's been a little bit faster most of the time, hasn't
Yeah.
Oh, I'm starting to get a bit tired already. This is not good.
Good job. Easy pass.
he? If only it was for position.
All right, you got a little bit of clean track here. Well, the guy in front of you is slow. He must be really slow. You're gaining on him like crazy.
Oh, man, that guy just blinked.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where'd he go? All right, you got 4 seconds to the next guy.
I hope he doesn't just reappear.
Meow, meow, meow.
I don't see too many people bunched up in front of you, so.
Yeah, it seems like it's getting a little spread out.
All right, Diaz just messed up their chicane, so you got 4 seconds.
Why am I so tired already? This is not good. Not good at all.
I think the guy that just dropped was that blinking guy.
Yeah. 23rd.
Things are going good. How are you guys watching? What are you doing at the moment? Except watching here. Are you multitasking? Or are you giving me the entire focus?
So Baker had a off track just a second ago. I don't know if he's damaged or not.
Okay, I thought that's who I heard was off at full on.
Yep.
Left side, clear. Two minutes, 21.236.
Nice lap.
Thank you.
Again, green in front and behind. So nice
Perfect.
lap.
Jesus Christ.
Actually, you were a second faster than. Oh no, it's different lap telemetry. I hate that when we're a lap down, it gives the telemetry for a wrong lap. Huh, it's quiet now that Cody's gone.
Yep.
He's busy having his salsa party.
With Miracle Wet.
Yep.
I can still hear you, jackasses.
We know.
Did he say that he was making salsa?
He did.
Some homegrown tomatoes.
And he's going to fry up his own chips, I bet.
Either that or he's in his kitchen dancing salsa.
Sixth place is behind you. Catching you pretty quick.
Yeah, I see him back there.
2 minutes, 20.772.
Ooh, 227. Get it, get it, get it.
I'm trying.
You're doing great. In 0x. Stud.
Trying to channel my inner Jerry.
Oh, you need to do better than that.
Ah.
Just looking to your left, looking to your left.
Clear.
I says I'm live, but your spotter came on before I did.
I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna let him by. He looks like he wants to go.
I'm telling you, 24-hour race at Spa, don't get in any fights. That's, I think, key.
Pretty much. Anyone's faster, you just let him go.
Yeah. That last lap, you were 3 seconds faster than the guy behind you. Almost a second faster than the guy in front of you. See where you end up on this lap. A little bit slower, I assume, from the...
Yeah, I'm like 9/10 down on the last lap.
2 minutes, 21.667.
Even at that lap, so the guy in 20th is running 22 second, high 22s.
Okay.
Guy behind you, you were still a second faster that time, but the two directly in front of you were about a half a second faster on that lap.
All right, sounds good.
But generally, if a clean lap, you're going to be in the green.
Guy's weaving up there.
Got to warm his tires up.
Do we have times for the sunset and sunrise?
Good
I
question.
don't.
I never checked.
No, let me check. Hold on. Is it in the info?
It should be, I think.
Let's see here.
You got a slow car on the right.
No. Well, oh. No, it doesn't say. Sorry.
Well, we'll
Or-
find
or-
out soon.
Or I don't know where to find it. One of the two.
I'm assuming at some point in the next 2 hours it'll be sundown. Feels like the sun's starting to get low.
It goes down real slow, though, I think.
Minutes, 20.888.
Ooh, I caught him again.
Ooh, shift brake.
Yeah, I had to lift a bit.
According to Google, the sun sets 21:21 in Francorchamps.
Oh, what's that all about? Is he blocking or is he trying
Oh
to get
yeah,
out?
he was trying to block there. He thought I was going to try to go on him.
Well, that's rude at this point in the race.
So yeah,
It is.
in 2 hours and 7 minutes, it should set.
Sorry, Sebastian. It was the best.
Google is your friend.
I know that thank you, but it was okay.
Yes, it is.
It was the best way out.
So it will set during my stint or around the end of my stint at the beginning of yours, Lucas.
Whoop whoop.
Is that
Watch
right?
out on your left. He's staying.
He's good.
Yeah, exactly. Since we have been running a little bit longer,
Yes.
I am currently going to get in the car at 21:01. So
That'll be during your stint. Okay.
yeah. At the moment,
Good run.
you
Good run.
Baptiste are
That's
going into the car in 1 hour and 23.
what a ass. Let me get on the comm. Fritz, don't be an ass.
Clear on the right.
He's cutting you. Yeah. He's not gonna give you shit.
He's being such a dick. He already has a light taken out of the back.
7-5.
Push him off the track.
Right side. Stay on,
There you go.
stay on the left. Clear on the right.
He pulled. Yeah, he's pulling in behind you. Good job.
Nicely done, Andrew.
People that block.
P21. Good job.
Ooh.
So you've been running a second and a half faster than the guy in front of you, so you should catch him pretty quick.
All right.
So, Andrew, Bruce asked an interesting question. Is your software using the old boundaries at Spa?
I don't know. I think it's reporting based off of the iRacing
That's-
incidents.
that's-
That's what I think.
That's what I would have thought.
Because our incidents are correct.
Yep. You were 3 seconds faster than 18 and 19.
Let's go. Gotta start draft off of him, I think, here.
Nothing wrong with that.
It's great. Where's the spinner? Oh, I guess he saved it.
I say I don't see it.
I just saw a huge puff of smoke.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably that fizzy bubble Mercedes that he has spun a couple of times this race already.
Okay. Good, pulled away from that 6 car.
Oh yeah, no problem. So there's quite that traffic jam. You've got the 3 cars in front of you, and then a single car, and then another bunch of 3 cars. Oh, that was easy.
Oh yeah.
Cody,
Cars
you gotta
screwed everything up.
get over here, man. Andrew's just passing cars left and right.
I just gotta walk away, see what happens. I walk away and he just starts passing a bunch of people.
We're P20.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
again, you're more than a second faster than the guys in front of you.
It's rock and roll. Let's do this shit. About 20 more minutes and I'll be done making salsa and I'll be back.
All right. How long?
15 or 20 minutes.
Okay.
This last match I froze what it was. I'm doing the fresh stuff now, so.
Roger, Dodger.
That's a long dancing session, Cody.
You're gonna
See
be
if
tired
this-
before you get in the car.
Yeah, see if this lap car will be nice. He's got a light out, so he's got a little damage. Yeah, they've spread out in front of you after this guy, so. Oh no. Had to brake.
God. Take a line.
Nice run.
It's the only way to pass it this track.
It really is. Okay, the guy in front of you, you've been running multiple seconds faster when clean. Should catch him pretty quick. Baptiste, are you there?
Yep.
So apparently the other day when I was talking to you and you were having trouble hearing, it was my mic was messed up. So hopefully this is better.
Yeah, it is, but it's also because I had the sound on Discord wasn't quite as loud compared to the sound on iRacing, so I fiddled with that.
Okay.
So it'll be fine now as well.
Good.
Because it wasn't just you that I struggled to hear.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I mean it's nice if you can hear your teammates during a race. That's a lot easier.
It's helpful.
Yeah.
It was pit. Ignore it.
Yeah, that's it.
Ooh, look at you go. Nice lap.
They have the need for speed.
You were getting it, man. Again, 1.2 seconds faster than the guy in front of you, 4 seconds faster than 18, 1.8 faster than 17. And you're walking away from the guys behind you.
Very close.
Yeah, just keep this up. So at night, the track's going to cool down, but do you think it'll get a little more sloppy? A lot of drivers having problems, or do you think it'll actually get better because the track cools down in terms of
I think
incidents,
there'll
wrecks?
be more off tracks because people will think they'll have even more speed and be running even wider.
Okay.
And tiredness will kick in, and it does get very dark at night there.
It's hard to see Blanchimont at nighttime too around
Yeah.
here.
Our friends are up to 159 incident points.
Sweet.
Man, I love it. It blinks red whenever there's an incident. It's like it just keeps blinking somewhere on the board.
Yeah, it was like watching a Christmas tree blinking everywhere.
I think there's nobody even in the teams anymore.
No, I'm just warming up.
They're just blinking here, blinking there.
Okay, that sounds good.
Right side clear.
What are we eating tonight? Are you guys eating over there?
Yeah, bring the food over here.
Yeah, what are we having?
What are we making?
2 minutes 20.
I actually ordered some food, so it should arrive here at like 7 my time. So I ordered some, like a nacho plate with some extra nachos and dip. That's my evening meal.
So there's another one over 100. It's somebody ahead of us.
Here we go.
Oh, that's easy. Good job.
Clear.
My crew chief just said, "Fucking awesome move."
Have they pitted again and swapped driver again?
I don't know, maybe.
So P5 just went over 100.
Because the number 7 car, isn't that the one with all the incident points?
Yes.
Yeah, that's them, yeah. Well, we finally passed them.
Yeah, and they have swapped driver, because when I was watching before, it was an Ivo who was driving, I think.
Also,
Yeah.
do you guys reckon that there's still some teams that are out there just as a test session like we did last night? Or
No, not this late in this.
This is usually the popular one, too.
Yeah.
Because usually the top split gets broadcasted from this spot.
Safety, don't trust me.
Oh, maybe that's all you need to try, Andrew. Hey, can you let me pass, please?
That works.
21.035.
Then what are you doing?
Job. So the car in 5th place, it shows as
Somebody's
104.
off track in front of me here.
I didn't see anybody.
I'm really catching someone, it looks like. A 157 car.
Seriously, Dave, please just leave the service. Let me drive.
Now it starts. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Near. It may be way ahead.
Okay, I was like 7 seconds up. I just saw something. This guy's relative dropping down.
Let's see what happened there with Dave.
Go.
So P18 is about 8 seconds ahead, and you're running anywhere from 2 to 4 seconds faster.
Sounds good. Yeah, I saw a drop from like 8.3 to 6 now relative.
Holy cow, yeah.
He's
Yeah, okay,
dropping.
so no, he's pitting,
Pitting.
and they have 105 incident points. Let's see if so your data points are correct, I think. I'm assuming they're just doing a drive-through. Let me check. I'm just watching them. They're driving through.
Clear on the left.
No, they stopped for service.
Interesting. Boy, this guy just like parked in the middle of the track.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Shit, off track.
They're getting their car repaired. They're changing tires. So
Fleet car ahead. Go right.
Oh, that was close. Parked sideways in the middle of the race.
we're up to 17th. Great job.
Woo. Did you see that guy there in the double right-hander?
I did not. I was watching 5 to the 5th place to see if they were doing a drive-through or not.
Let's see where he was parked. That's good.
Get back up here.
Jesus Christ, I'm tired.
2 minutes 24.014.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell that as soon. I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Sounds good.
Mic off.
See you later.
Yeah, I couldn't find it. So there's still 29. Okay, up ahead, there's a car stopped. He's backing off the track. He's pulling on. He's going to be on your left. Nope, he's on the track. He's going. He hit the car in front of you, but he got back on.
That's a great series of events right there. Question is, do I get tires?
I'd say keep it safe and get tires, but your
Yeah,
call.
might as well. Might as well and see what they look like. What's the track temperature right now?
I don't know when I can only tell when I'm in the car.
Okay.
You might have it.
75 degrees.
You
Okay.
can hit info.
Yep, found it.
All right, clean it up. I'll be in here.
All right.
Got 2.2. This will be pitting next time. I'm too close to get another lap out. Yeah, I'm at 2.0 now.
Yes. Yeah, because it's a long pit road.
Spinning now. Go right.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Clear on the left.
I should have just hit there is what I was about to say as I went through the chicane.
I was kind of thinking that a little bit, but it was too late. You're okay now, though. You got clear track. Mostly. I mean, since he took the other car out. 15th place. 14.
Perfect.
13.
I'm not taking the car until you're in the top 10, okay?
Alright. He's sitting here for a while.
I'm only joking, but at this rate, it's not even impossible.
Well, we got the pit cycle right now. So
Ah, okay. That's fine.
we're not really 13th.
Thanked him
Whoa!
for giving me space, but he lost it while giving me space.
Jeez.
All I did was look inside.
You know, if we keep this up, we might be able to get away with one less pit than most of the people. Most of the people in front of us had to pit already. Don't forget to box. I only say that because I've done that before.
Ooh,
Oh,
that was fun.
good
Are
job.
we getting better fuel mileage?
I usually do. I don't know. I didn't look to see when I got out how many.
How many laps was that?
25 for you.
Not bad. You were going 26 or something.
Yep, I was doing 26, I think. Or I think I did 27 on one.
I hate that corner.
All right, guys, I'm going to do lunch stuff. I'll be on later. Great job, Andrew. Keep it up. I'll be watching.
See you in a bit, Jerry.
Thanks, Jerry. How many laps did you get, Andrew?
Sorry, can you repeat that, Cody?
How many laps did you get in? 25?
25, yeah. I'm not as good as Jerry at saving fuel.
It's because you're faster.
No, you're just better at saving fuel. Track's pretty nice out there right now. It's pretty grippy. Yeah, we might want to start thinking about double stinting soon here. front tires are at 77, so
It looks like we've got two singles here, and then we'll see if they're good enough. Lucas wants to try the first double stint. If not, I will whenever I get in later on.
yeah, sounds
I
good.
can move to a double otherwise.
I would give you that, but I don't know when I would take it back from you.
No handgun from this.
That's okay. We'll play it by ear and see. The tires are almost going to have to be built or above 85 to double stint them if they're anything like they still were whenever we were at Watkins Glen. Because at like 65 to 68%, they fall off a cliff. Like they're stupid slow after that.
Oh, so it's not like on the Corvette then.
Yeah, I mean, then the Corvette can go down to like 60 before they start getting stupid slow, you know what I mean? But they're not quite as sturdy on the GT3s.
Well, I'm all
Did we
for
double
pitting
stint?
every time. It gives us fresh tires, keeps us on the track too.
Did we double stint tires in Hockenheim, Cody?
For the record, Jerry called me the loud one, but it's been really quiet since he left.
It sure has.
2 minutes 20.89.
I'll be more talkative when I'm out of my warm-up session. Got 2 laps left.
I wish I had a draft.
Draft Budweiser, draft Guinness.
Any, really.
Oh, second place is up to 75 incident points. First is still sitting at 56. I'm enjoying some of the freshest fucking salsa you'll ever have in your life.
I didn't make any for anyone else. Thanks.
Look, I made 5 containers. Not my fault you're not in Blueford if you get it.
It's not that I can't get it, it's that I can't get there to get it.
Yeah, and I don't think it would last if I mailed it to you.
Oh god, no, definitely not.
Unless I canned it. No thanks.
You'd probably get confiscated anyways by customs for sending that across the border.
Right. What is this? It's a jar full of COVID. That's what it is. So I believe the green on here means that you're catching them, and the red means they're pulling away from you or catching you. The only
Yeah, I
person
think
that's
so.
red behind you is 35th place, and the only person that's red ahead of you is 14th, and then the top 5.
Sweet, so keep this pace and we're good.
Yeah, you're like the 6th fastest car on track. So. Our final stint was at 11 laps. We're down to 8 now for our final stint.
Are you challenging us to get that number down to 0 and save a stint?
Yeah, kinda. I'll lose myself 11 laps, but I don't care. That's almost 2 minutes worth of time saved, so.
Left side, clear on the left.
It's like everywhere I go, he decides to go.
2 minutes 22.057.
up to 16th.
Right, so I just ran a 26 lap stint. My tires finished at 61, 63%.
What's the temperature?
Started around 34 and finished at 27.
Car on your left.
Oh yeah, see that I said that's
Still there.
it's gonna be hard to double stint even at nighttime.
Clear.
But a lot of times we're okay. I started in the 21s and at the end I was doing 19s. And my optimal was a high 18.
That's good.
But I had pure track. I didn't have... Sorry, I didn't have
Right.
anyone to block.
I'm actually showing you in 15th now.
Even better.
Minutes 21.304.
And I don't think we would have been in much better of a place had we started on the grid. I think we'd be about where we are now. Maybe a place ahead. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. It's not
Or
like we're
wrecked.
that far back anyways when we started, like maybe like 10, 15 seconds back. Maybe
Right.
that's fine.
Right, and we might be wrecked by now, so
Yeah, I think that needs to be counted as a success.
Very successful start, that's for sure.
I did figure out why though. I looked through. I had loaded up the race set with half a tank of fuel as my qualifying setup. That's why I didn't have a good qual time, and that's why I was suddenly in the mid 20s whenever I'd been running low 19s in practice, and the temperature was the same. Whenever I went through and saved everything to make sure it was right, it apparently overwrote the qualifying setup with the race set.
Oh, it's even better.
So yeah, that's why it was slow. I was looking through a little bit ago. Oh, 7th place is at 101.
So you don't think they're going to serve it until much later in the race then?
Well, I don't know about them. Now they're at 102. The one with 166 will now have 4 of them to serve.
Or you think it's the fact
167.
that... Or do you think that it has something to do with the fact that they changed the off-track rules? And actually, they have less than that.
I'm gonna think so because this goes off of what he's pulling in iRacing.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's data straight from the sim.
Okay.
Because it's still showing us what's 6.
And I've definitely got in areas that would have been old off tracks too.
Yeah.
Well, then that's good news. I'm trying to be devil's advocate, so we're not disappointed. But
Right. So we're not disappointed in having extra. Well, when we've passed them, the ones with 168, they're behind us now. That's the
Okay.
car directly behind us. Yeah, we have 6. The next lowest person has 24.
wow.
You got 5 or 6 in the 30s, and they're the only one up. There's one with 26 and 2 with 25. So there's 4 in the 20s. Everybody else is 30 or above.
Sweet. Do you reckon that means we're the only ones with a shot of not a shot at not getting a single drive-through?
Not getting multiple drive-throughs. Even the leader has 61 right now.
Ooh, I almost missed the chicane.
2 minutes, 21.7.
And remember, after it's 100, it's every 20. So
Mm.
at the rate they're going, I mean, it's been 3.5 hours, and they have 61. It's what, like 18 an hour, 17 an hour, or something like that. After
Even
they
if
hit
they
100, you're
take
looking
off-
at like a drive-through every hour or so.
Yeah.
But look what Axel did at Hockenheim. We racked up like 46 of them in the first 2 hours, and then we ran the next 10 with like 12 total. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So who knows?
True. Yeah, you'd think you'd get more incidents at the start, so maybe it will even out later on. But I'm much happier being where we are in terms of number of 1x versus the rest.
Yeah.
Yep, pretty much my mentality is just try to keep it safe at this point. Don't push it.
Yep. The car in front of you ran a 25 last lap. You're 30 seconds behind, 33 seconds behind him, though.
Yeah, I'm not catching them.
Two minutes, 21.338.
His last lap was a 27.
Maybe I will catch them. long as I don't spin it.
I do like this F1 style live timing though. It's pretty cool.
I love it. It's great to have.
Still a second and a half faster than him.
Okay.
Shit, apparently I accidentally butt clicked the mouse out of the session.
I was wondering why you disconnected.
I went to get up and the mouse, I guess. Strength of field for us is a 1298.
Okay.
So according to VRS, I did 8.8 hours of GT3 in Spa.
I think I'm somewhere around there too.
Starting to worry that that's not going to be enough. I hate the hour or half hour before you're in the car.
Mic on.
Hello, I am back.
Welcome back, Mike.
So how is everything going?
I crashed.
No, you did not, because you only have 6x. And you're running in 15th place.
It was a bunch of 0x contacts. That's what it was, yeah.
How many hours did you say? 8.8?
Yeah.
About double that's what mine shows.
Shit.
What are we talking about?
305 total laps, but 229 of those were unclean. So
It's only half of mine. Less than half of mine. 47% are
That
unclean.
scared me. I think I like broke so early to give me the corner, but from the racing line.
That's not a great idea.
but it pales in comparison to the Corvette at Le Mans time.
How much was that?
Why did the 224s? I'm going back to see how many hours I've spent in the vet at Le Mans. Hang on.
I spent so many
Oh, yeah.
at Daytona.
Yeah, because not only have you done practice, but you've done 2 24 hours in Le Mans. Including one where I think you're the one that drove the most laps. The first one? Wasn't it you that drove the most laps of the three of us?
I think so. I'm looking. I can't see. Where is it?
I also think so. I drove the most last one.
Maybe that's what we did wrong the first time.
Mr.
We would have
Crash,
won it.
Mr. Crash-a-lot should drive the most.
You didn't crash more than us.
No, but I started it.
So Le Mans, what total time I've spent in the Chevy at Le Mans is 38.3 hours.
Clear.
Driving
That's a
time,
lot.
38.3 hours. Yeah,
That's a lot.
Damn.
it's 445 laps over 48 sessions.
782.
Jesus.
That's, I mean, 1.5 24s.
By yourself.
It does split it up. So for the majors, it was 34.1 hours. 'Cause that was in season 2, and then 4.2 hours for this last one. A total of 55 laps over 3 sessions.
So is it Baptiste that are in the car next, and then Cody, and then I?
I think so.
Yep.
That is correct.
Good, good, good. I got some grape skin caught on my teeth. Ah.
That was a good lap time there.
Yeah, it was. Checking out. Just told me we need to get these bitches out the way.
I'm catching ham again. Hey, it's our buddy the 6 car. Wow, he must have got hurt in 42nd. I don't know what the track temperature is, but it's definitely getting faster.
Getting 23 degrees.
Yep, 74 Fahrenheit. don't see him.
He's on
Hopefully
the
he's back
track.
on.
Go, go, Andrew. Go, 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 Andrew.
Clear on the left. Two minutes, 20.735. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Go, go, Andrew. Go.
Yeah, he took another 2 seconds off the guy in front on the previous lap.
Hands off the track. Stay over there.
He's sliding out.
Yep. All right, cool.
Nicely done.
If you guys haven't done any nighttime driving, the biggest thing is be careful coming to the chicane. Yeah, that because you can barely see your lift point, and then the chicane because if you brake at the dirt, you probably ought to back it up to the line because you can actually see the line. Sometimes you can't see the dirt.
Yeah. And another 2 seconds.
It's going real good.
These races are a lot more fun when you start from the back and have to drive through the field.
Now I know why people do it all the time. The difference is we have 24 hours, not 24 minutes like most officials.
Yeah, I'd never want to start in the back in a 20-minute race, that's for sure.
I wonder how many laps. In how many laps is Andrew done?
Stand by.
Probably around 30, 45-ish laps, I think.
You've done 43. Jerry did 52. You've done 43.
How
I
many
guess
laps of
all on
fuel?
lap 43.
How many laps
was
of
that?
fuel do you have
I
left?
got about 10 laps left.
Yeah.
Okay.
2.663.
Man, I'm loving these lap
Or maybe that's
times.
projected at 43 is what it's projecting you at. I don't know what this is, but it says Jerry 52/5. It says you 44/5.
Yeah, that's the one I've done. Or no, I've done 42, it looks like, yeah. Okay, my F1 babe.
Yeah, I mean, that's. Yeah, I don't know what it's. iRacing shows you having done 44. So.
Who knows?
Are we 2 laps down or by any chance? Or.
We might be.
No, we're showing as 1, but. I don't know. But yeah, this should be your 43rd. I guess if we're 1 lap down, that would probably be where they're jumping it in as.
Yeah.
I don't know. iRacing is weird sometimes.
Where'd you get the live timing?
I forget, somewhere on the internet.
It's if you search iRacing live timing, it's like SKD apps or something like that.
Yeah,
It's a monthly subscription fee. It looks like though, or a yearly.
Okay.
Although, if there's a bunch of endurance races in a month or two, it'd probably be worth it just for this with the incident points and everything. This is amazing.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
amazing for
P13 is just at 100.
Nice.
And so did P31 just at 100. That's 5 people with a drive-through, or not even 4 hours in.
2 minutes, 21.293.
That's insane.
Are we the only ones who read the rules and noticed that you took a drive-through at 100?
I guess so. P11's got 95.
Yeah, so they're getting that.
Yeah, P7 actually has 119 now, so they're only 1 away from their second. P4 has 126. I don't know if they've taken one yet.
So P4,
And our
I doubt
friends
it.
in the 7 car have 175.
They want to be the guys that get the record for most incidents.
175 in 4 hours would be what? 700 in a 24-hour race?
Something like that.
No,
They'll survive to the
it'd
end.
be over 1,000 in a 24-hour race. I only did it by, yeah.
Two guys off the track ahead.
It looks like they're clear. I heard crew chief say it, but
Yeah, they're clear.
I don't know. But now it says something in Stabilo also.
Noble is just ran wide. Walters is back up to speed. So,
Alright.
no way.
Only 19 seconds, the guy in front of us now? Wow.
Well, I mean, that happens when you take 2 seconds a lap from him.
Yeah, that's true.
You were apparently really, really close to getting a 1X there because it flashed red for us, but then it gave you an X.
That's crazy.
Car on your left. Still
Nicely done.
Yeah, unlap yourself from that guy. Hell yeah.
He's a lap down, that guy.
Fourth place is doing their drive-through. It looks like.
Good.
I must say, I love this track now after they did the updates. I always used to hate this place.
Yeah, I never drove it before I bought it, but I never drove it except for once in the Mazdas, and I wasn't quick enough or on the limit enough to be able to get close to the edge, so it was a pretty safe race. But this is amazing.
This car is so fun around here, especially with the setup.
Yeah, I like it.
It took me a while to find the groove and enjoy it, but yeah, like that stint that I just did in practice, even just that was fun.
It just flows. Once you find that groove, the whole track just flows like it should, because it's a bunch of sweeping corners and.
Yeah. But it's not that easy to find.
Agree.
I did struggle to find it.
Such a fun track once you get it.
Yeah.
That fourth place car may be actually pitting or something, because they're at a minute 40 right now in the pits and still going.
Must be getting repairs.
Could be. They're in 7th now. Still in the pits. That's the 19 car in a Mercedes. They've been in there for 2 minutes now. And they only have 70 incident points. So maybe the drive-through guy has already gone through.
My food should soon be on the way.
Still in the pits. Looks like we're going to pick up another spot.
Woo, free position.
Are we just gonna unlap ourselves this lap? Or did we do that the previous lap?
And he was up there too, because there's only, well, because we already unlapped ourselves. Never mind, that's the Jad behind you from P5. But there, no, because he was in 6th. There's only 4 people on the lead lap right now.
Yeah, Anton ahead of us is P4 now. He was P5.
Yep, and Jad behind us was P6 whenever we unlapped ourselves from him. Yep, there he goes.
Hey, Danny.
Yep, the 19 car. You were again 2 seconds faster than the guy in front.
Damn it, we got him off track.
It wasn't by much, but yeah.
I know, it was very
Oh man, that's unacceptable. 7X is unacceptable after 4 hours of racing at Spa. I can barely say that with a straight face, since I think most of my VRS races I ended with like 14X. So.
close. Yep, me too.
Same here.
I was honestly worried about my safety rating after this race, but if we can keep this up, I think we'll all be golden.
Yeah, I definitely needed that though, because I was dangerously in.
Yeah, my
about to get
safety
back
rating's
into-
back down in the 2s again.
I'm at 1.3.
So
Okay, yeah, I'd
we're
take this.
also 3 seconds faster than P12 that last lap. So we're 17 seconds behind the car in front and only 22 behind the car in front of him.
And P12, 4.6 seconds quicker on that previous lap.
Now P11, we're 46 seconds behind him. The 24 car was the one I was talking about, or we were. I'm looking at the live timing. Sorry.
I'm going off road laps.
Right. Yes. You know, this is awesome. I'm glad you decided to stream this live timing, because that's cool.
I was like, well, I'm not using that monitor while I'm racing, so I might as well stream it while I'm in the sim.
Yeah, it's stupid handy.
For some reason, my USB-C to DisplayPort adapter doesn't want to work, so I can't even get my third monitor up right now.
Well, that sucks. You were only a couple tenths faster that last lap, but you were still 4 seconds faster than the car in front of him.
Okay. Ooh, 14.
Yep, that was from the car in the pits that we passed. So it looks like there are roughly 10 cars behind us on the same lap as us.
All right.
But the closest one is 37 seconds back. Second and sixth place are above 120 now.
Wow.
I don't know if the 24 car ever did his drive-through or not. He's at 103. Thank God he let you have that. It looked like he wasn't going to.
Yeah, I was worried he wasn't going to give it to me. Oh well, it worked out.
5 more laps.
9, 6, 8.
Jeff just told me P11. That can't be right.
We had this discussion earlier before you got on. I think it depends on how many cars you have drawn. Because we've been like P7 for the last couple hours for me. So.
Yeah, I'd trust the live timing more than anything at this point.
No, the relative still says 14. It's just Jeff.
Left side.
What is this guy doing?
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
In fucking 46th place.
Yeah. Well, that's why he's in 46th place.
He's so far down in the live timing, I can't even see what his license class or I rating or anything is.
B 3.1 in safety rating, 1.5k in safety rating. I mean, he did catch you the last few laps, so he's relatively quick, but he's
Yeah, but
probably going to
Patton is there. Like, send it inside at Rivage. Like,
Yeah, I know.
Caught me because I had those laps.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't seem too slow, so you may as well steal his draft and let him crash
Yep.
into someone else that's ahead of us.
I'll sit back here for the next couple laps anyway.
Yeah. How many more laps of fuel do you have?
4.
it'll be 4 at the line.
I'll do a quick bathroom break and before I get ready.
All right.
See you in a bit. Who's hungry?
Let's see, I don't think...
And you got 26 laps out of your last pit stop, by the way.
Oh, I did? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just manually counted them because it wasn't adding up. You know what I mean? Because you're going to end up pitting on. You'll come in at the end of 104, starting 105, and that'd be 26 for all of them.
Where is my food?
So it looks like we're actually, because of the lack of the pit stops, the extra laps we're getting, we're actually 7 minutes ahead of schedule. Lap wise.
It's the wing.
Yeah, I mean, our Le Mans thing, we were 30 minutes behind schedule, I think, over 24 hours. We were at negative 30 minutes. Time loss was 30 minutes in the red, not in the black, and we still won. You said a purple lap last lap of an 1875.
Catching a guy.
Is that the guy you've been catching?
Oh no. Maybe. Pick 12.
I'll take it.
Ooh.
And you're actually P11 because 11th place pit.
Okay.
Oh, but P3 is at 109. P2 is at 130. P9 is at 104. P8 is at 99. Leaders on pit road.
I mean, it feels so weird if those numbers would be accurate, but yeah, I don't know.
I mean, that
They feel accurate
Our
based
number
off
is
my
accurate.
PRS numbers this week.
right. I mean, watching a VRS race and nobody seems to be driving any different, and our number's accurate. So why wouldn't everybody else's be?
Yeah, that was also what I was thinking. Like, yeah, our numbers are accurate, so it should be accurate on the other. Whoa!
I just witnessed a murder. Oh boy.
Yeah, you did.
You got a slow car on the left.
Cars off there as well. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ooh, all the fun. Catching 11th. or
All
9th.
right, looks like 2 to go.
There you go, Baptiste. I got you what you wanted.
Perfect. And I'm ready to take it. Should have asked you for P1.
Don't get
Leader's
greedy.
still in the pits. You may get your lap back here
Yep. Just
for a
passed him.
minute. Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh, he about lost it, didn't he?
That was a bit scary.
It's going good.
Sure
I bet he has
did.
a slowdown too. I'd be surprised if he didn't. So again, P6 now has 99 incident points.
Oh, and that's P9 immediately ahead. That was 25 seconds.
Yeah.
Ahead not so long ago.
Yep.
Very nice.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Very nice.
Yeah, taking hints from F1 drivers. Look at that.
One more.
That will be correct.
Whew.
Where's our pit stall? Is it in the first pit lane or the second?
Around the corner.
Okay.
Yep. Which is what we qualified for, because then if you tap the wall entering the endurance side, at least you can get it repaired in the pits before you take off. That is unofficially P6 right now. As we sit.
Thanks, lap cars.
Yeah, that was nice of them, wasn't it?
Go two. Oh, they are racing for position, I think.
No,
21
they're
and
not.
22 are.
The one behind you and in front of you are racing for
Yeah,
position.
the one you're splitting are. The one in front of them is 10 positions down on them.
Car right. Clear.
You boxing this lap?
P7. Yeah, boxing
That is correct.
Right. I'm ready.
That's actually P5 in front of you.
You'll probably be sitting at P12 or whatever we get.
So looking at it, with the people dropping down now, we may be 16th.
Not bad at all.
That's really good.
That's give or take. I mean, that's just guessing based on gaps right now and the people that still need to pit.
I think everything's still turned on for the pits.
Oh, do you want me to check?
Yeah, if you want to double check, confirm.
Windshield tear off, 120 liters of fuel, 4 tires.
Tuk. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna go and fetch my food.
All right.
Mic off.
I just took that slow. I didn't trust myself in that corner at all.
I said I whip it in, give her some gas, and let her slide a little bit around it.
Right, I'm kicking
All
you
yours.
out, and I'm in the car.
Hell of a time. Hell of a time.
That was fun.
Alright, traction control down to 5.
Yeah, play
Brake
with that.
pressure.
Messed around
Yeah.
with it.
Brake bias 53, ABS 1. Cool.
TC at 5, huh? I run it at 8.
I put it at 5 because that's what it was on the sprint one, and it just I like it.
I don't trust myself at 5. I get too heavy on the throttle.
But you're smoother than me on the throttle. Well, at least with the previous pedals. Maybe we have to check now that I have the new ones.
I use it. I light switch it here, though. 77 for your tires. But very even wear, though. I could have taken some more camber out of the rears, it looks like. Oh well. Temperature-wise, though, they're about right. You know, like 8 to 10 degrees of temperature difference front to rear.
Pod's sitting in 14th right now.
Yes,
I'm
we
gonna
are.
take a deep.
Car in front is in the pits. We're P13.
Yeah, it's a regular stop. They're already leaving now.
Yep, we're P13, and we'll probably pick up another spot also. P5 has not pit yet.
We just passed the second place car on the pits too.
I think P5 stopped a few laps ago.
No, P5 stopped at last lap at 79. So
Okay.
he should be
Great.
pitting this lap.
Clear.
Which that would put you spot on. Andrew, you said 12th. That's what we'll be after a cycle.
Yep, so it looks like.
Sweet.
Not bad at all. It's a good spot now.
This is about where we were at after 4 hours at Le Mans. Just saying.
I'm more impressed that I got through that with only 2 incident points, considering how VRS
Yeah,
has
that's
gone for
crazy.
me this week.
P4 is in the pits also. And this is an extra pit for some reason. The leader, it shows having 137 incident points. Something happened. Something happened somewhere. Because there's now only 2 cars on the lead lap. According to this.
Yeah, the guy in front of us is on the lead lap, it looks like.
Fucking way to the straight.
2 minutes, 21.362.
That's P12.
Nice.
What a fucking racing was up. Dude, just because you're fucking in front of me doesn't mean I have to let your ass through everywhere. It's still a race.
He does have a point.
What? It's a race? No way.
Oh, look at you scrolling our NASCAR in the background.
He doesn't.
All right, so status looks like you are P12. You are 27 seconds behind P11 and 25 seconds ahead of 13th. Your last lap was 2 seconds faster than both of those.
I like that. Is it me or I'm catching Ender super quickly in P2?
Yeah, he's slow. He had
Yep.
a 25 last lap.
You are actually the fastest car on track last lap.
Oh, that I like to hear.
Yeah, even the leader ran a 21:40. You ran a 21:36.
Bappy likey.
So yeah, that's some good news there.
And I'm half a second up on that lap.
Again, he ran a 25.
Wait for a bit. I'll just talk about ham when you want hamburgers, so they've arrived.
All right. Enjoy it.
Have
You
fun.
earned it.
Have fun, Batiste.
Thank you, mate. God, he's slow.
Yeah, I mean, his last lap was a 25, as was the lap before. It's not like he's just had a problem. He's just slow.
Car on your left. Clear.
Fuck your blue flags.
Take it up your ass.
Feel like Hamilton catching Perez. Is this guy gonna have a blue flag? No, he's the leader.
Oh, that's scary. I fucking knew it.
thanks but no thanks. Don't do that again.
Car on your left.
Second time.
Clear.
God, I wasn't trying to overtake, but it's just so damn slow.
Right? You got a hell of a jump out of there too.
2.
But just be careful. We got plenty of time and in a good spot.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
Mic on.
Car on your
I
left.
am back for a little while because he's
Still there.
running around and can't find my apartment apparently.
Hey, you're gonna have cold nachos.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, delivery drivers are really, really bad in Sweden.
Yeah, but I can also understand because I live on the top floor. At the bottom floor there is an like they work with watches and also glasses. So I live on top of like a regular store. So to get into
okay.
so get into my like stairs to my apartment, you have to walk through a gate with that's locked with a code. So I give them the code, but they have trouble to find that gate from time to
Yeah,
time.
but that's a super common setup.
Yeah, I know, but
Take a look at
I'm
where we're
sorry.
at, though, Lucas.
Huh?
Take a look at where we're at, though.
oh, 12th place.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice, nice. So in 4.5 hours we have climbed 37 spots.
Well, officially, we've only climbed 11 because it had us starting
Yeah.
at 20 or third or whatever. But car off here, came back on. He's pitting.
Well, who would
That
have
was
thought that he's
weird.
calling?
Mic off.
2 minutes 21.6.
But yeah, 37 spots in 4 hours. Last lap, you were faster than the 5 guys ahead of you.
Yeah. Nice. 220. Okay, they're running 22s.
Well, one ran a 30
on.
and 2 of them ran 25s, and 24 to 25. So
Okay, so I got my food. He was sorry that it was delayed, and I said no problem. And he actually confessed that it was hard finding, and I said, well, you're not the only one that thinks it's hard to find my apartment, so no worries.
and not the first, won't be the last.
Yeah, Luke is dropping it on the rest of the chat, telling everyone to shut up.
Nope, he said it to the team. He told us to shut up. That's
Oh,
what-
just the team. Sorry. I thought it said at teams, yeah.
Okay.
I was in pool, so I didn't really
Mic off.
read
Right.
too hard.
Slow car ahead. Car stop on the left.
Spinner in front. Spinner in front.
Yeah. I went wide. I'm glad I didn't get the 1x, but
I saw smoke. That's why I was like, uh-oh.
Mic on.
Okay, so guess who called?
Who?
the driver, the delivery driver.
The delivery man. He asked me a question. What do you think it was?
What's the gate code?
How do I get out from the gate? first he said, how do I get out of the door? And I was like, well, you have above your handle, it's like when you try to get out from a toilet. And he was like, no, not that, but how do I get out from the door? Well, you have that thing over the handle. No, but outside. Oh, the gate. Yeah. There's a code for that.
There's a difference between a door and a gate. I mean, I would have been a smartass. Like, well, you turn the handle and then you push on it, and it usually opens.
It's not always easy, but at least I have my food and
P4 is in the pits.
Good.
it's
We are
there.
now in 11th.
it's somewhat warm at least.
I just saw the gray on the screen. Yeah, we're now in 11th. The car in front ran a 31 at last lap.
Oh yeah.
Mic off.
They,
Suck.
I mean, you are dropping them. Oh, and the car in front of them is 9th and 10th are only 25 seconds ahead of you now.
Oh yeah, they're close together. So I just need to bridge that gap, and then I'll be. There's several
Yeah,
positions
we'll be
there.
top 10. Yeah.
Oh, that's
And, I
right.
mean, yeah, and actually 8th place is only 5 seconds ahead of them. So, and they ran a 27 the last lap. You were a second faster than 9th place and 10 seconds faster than 10th.
Do you think we're starting to see? Because I see a lot of cars ahead of us that have fastest laps that are a second or two quicker than ours, but with drivers right now in the car that are much slower. Do you think it's just teams that are very uneven and now they have their slow drivers in?
I think so. Yeah, because like
Yeah.
in front of the car in front of you is a 740 IR, and then a 12, an 1150, a 1, a 906, a 1, an 1170. Second
Okay.
place is an 847. First place is still a 1600. I think Bueller's been in the car for a while.
Minutes 21.228.
Yeah, the first place cars only had 2 different drivers, and they've done one did 53, and the other one's done 61 laps.
Is it just a two-man
They're-
team?
No, it's a 4-man team. The other 2 haven't. Oh, that's the same. Oh, no way. That's the ones that were in first place at Le Mans. Because Scott Greenwood is the one that kept disconnecting whenever I got in the car that night. That's literally the
My
car that
God.
we passed for first place at Le Mans.
Wait, which car?
WZW Racing Red.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
This is the same
Mic
team.
off. Mic on.
Get them, Baptiste, get them, charge!
Working on it.
Mic off.
But wait, Scott Greenwood had a super high R rating though, didn't he?
Yeah, he was like the 6,000 IR guy, but he had. It was weird. Yeah, but he kept disconnecting.
Are you fucking kidding me? Don't reshow no fucking Orush.
Mic on.
Someone was not happy.
Mic
Mhm.
off.
No, they were not.
Mic
And
on.
also to you on YouTube, if you wonder why you hear mic on, mic off, mic on, mic off, because I'm eating.
Is Manning the guy in front?
So you don't need to hear me shoot.
Mic off.
2 minutes
Stand by.
1.24.
Because I heard Manning had an incident in La Source and that name rang a bell.
Go, go. Good.
Manning is 2 spots in front. You're only 13 seconds behind them, 12 seconds behind them, and gaining fast. They are consistently running like 29s.
Whoa.
Mic on.
What the fuck?
Mic off. Mic on.
Who is the one yelling?
I didn't see his name.
Yeah, go, go.
Manguzis keeps
Good, good.
being involved, but I don't think it wasn't him yelling this time.
Mic off.
Cheers, Victor.
You got a slow car on the left. Minutes 20.711.
Damn it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, these guys are all over the shot.
Clear.
It is 10th place in front of you, though.
He's got to have damage. No one can be that slow.
He's a 740 I rating.
Yeah, so is Jerry. He's not slow like that. Far
But
from it.
Gary's lost 500 this last week, so
Yeah, he doesn't know how to drive. So either he cuts the corner by a meter, either he misses the apex completely. God. I've got no idea where I can pass him.
Mic on.
Camel, maybe?
chicane.
Mic off. Mic on.
Try to stay calm. It's a long race. I mean, it's
Or
20
stay
Yeah.
behind.
it's
and,
90,
or
19
stay
and a half
behind
hour
even.
left.
Wait till we come.
Clear.
Or just do it like
Oh.
that.
Yeah,
Or Blanche
it's just
Blanc,
too
one of the
dangerous.
two. Yeah. Ninth is in the pits.
So ninth is going to be us.
That's a big affirmative.
Wow.
Minutes
4 seconds I lost on that lap.
5-3. You're in the top 10.
I'm wondering if the leading team is having flashbacks.
Behind you for a couple of laps now, man.
Mic off.
give you the corner. You'll have it. You'll have the corner here. I'll give it to you when we get out on the source. Go, go, go.
Did I seriously take 13 seconds in one lap on the car behind?
Told you he's slow.
That's not snow. That's just incompetent.
His last lap was a 33.
Fucking hell. He was terrifying to follow, though.
20.75.
Manning looks like he's probably just now leaving the pits. That was the car that was in P9. Yeah, no, he's 2 minutes and 2 seconds behind us now and dropping.
Okay.
And yes, that last lap, you were 5 seconds faster than the car in front and 13 seconds faster than the car behind.
But we're racing TCRs. It's not possible.
Well, I mean, no, nobody's in an Audi. I was going to say the only Audi is in P19, and they're running 23s. So.
Doesn't look like I'm catching the group ahead. Eric, Vincent, Matt. Is that right?
Stand by.
Which would be great. Because the less traffic, the better.
So yeah, Victor Lane is running 30s also. You were faster than everybody but the leader last lap.
Good.
Correction, you were faster than everybody but the leader in third place, but third place only had you beat by a couple hundredths, so.
Another guy who doesn't even know the track.
Yep, that's why he's running 30s.
Right side. Clear on the right.
already burnt off the tank.
Yeah, looks like it. 13 laps left.
Nice.
2 minutes, 21.467.
Faster than everybody ahead of us except P1 and 2.
Yeah, and that was after dropping a second to that Victor guy.
Yeah, and so we've got a pit stop gap all the way back to 14th right now, so we're in pretty good shape.
I'm back.
Welcome
Look
back.
where we're at. Look where
Yes.
we're
Oh,
at.
that's
I
not
saw the pass for P10. Oh boy.
Oh, Jesus, come on.
You're good. You're good.
That's weird. That's what I used to have on the other setup.
I turned that traction control up some.
Yeah, turn it up a
Yeah.
bit. What do you have it at right now?
I was at 5.
Yeah, crank that up to like 8.
Yeah.
That's why I leave it at 8.
You really feel it there. That's why I put mine up to 8. I couldn't do it any lower because it would just get squirrely under low power.
And the other thing that helps there especially is wait to downshift a second till you're way low in the RPMs.
Yeah.
Brake just a hair earlier, keep it in third almost till you apex, then downshift into second and power off.
I need to get the temperature back down now.
You got a slow car on the left.
Deep breath.
2 minutes, 28.83.
Nesino. Psst. That's the cat. Big cat trying to steal her sister's food.
Ah, good old cats. My cat's been yelling at me. I don't know where he is though now. Wow, the next lowest in incidence is like 33 right now.
Oh wow.
How many laps of fuel we got left?
11.6.
Next lap, I want to back out, get everything booted up, and get ready to step in.
Sure.
Track temps down to VRS temps. The best time on the board is an 1875. That's what I'm running in VRS races. So let's see what we can do here.
Yeah, track is pretty quick, but I'm trying to not think about that too much.
Right? Just keep her smooth.
Yeah, I'm thinking about my incident numbers, especially after that 2x.
And you're only at 3 now, so that's not horrible.
Yeah, let's keep it going.
Like I said, we could get 4x an hour. We're 5 hours in and only have 10 total, so. Seventh and eighth are both 33 to 35 seconds ahead of you here.
Mic on.
Nom nom nom.
And if you guys don't mind, whenever I'm gone later on today, you can keep track of the spreadsheet also. The only thing you have to keep track of is on the schedule, put in the GMT time at actual end, and then fill in the actual laps, and it'll update everything automatically.
Yeah.
And it has the GMT time on the schedule itself too, so you don't have to do any conversions or anything.
You got a slow car on the left. Minute 20.9. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. Clear.
That's how I like to overtake back markers.
Right, just let them wreck off in front of you. All right, I'm gonna get mine set up. I'll be right back.
Do so.
Right?
Ah. Got something in my teeth.
2 minutes 21.718. Car right, clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
Okay.
Welcome back,
Gracias.
Mr. Salsa Man.
It's pretty good. Didn't it look good?
Yep.
Could have used some on your nachos.
Yeah, your salsa was probably better than the salsa they sent me, but it was okay.
Garden salsa is always good.
With some Miracle Wet on it.
Someone's gonna have to explain to me what the Miracle Wet is.
So, whenever we were doing Le Mans, I said I went to go make a bacon sandwich. I said there's nothing better than a bacon sandwich with Miracle Whip. Do you know what Miracle Whip is?
No.
Okay, well it's a cooked dressing, so it's like sweetened mayonnaise that's baked in everything, but they sell it as a condiment here, as a alternative to mayonnaise. So instead of just egg and oil, it's egg and oil and sugar and some other stuff mixed all together, then baked, so it's more shelf stable. Sweet mayonnaise basically is what it is. I said Miracle Whip, and he thought I said Miracle Wet.
Americans could.
So it's not just an American thing; it's a culinary thing. Thank you very much. The French use it too.
Really?
Not near as
Never heard
much
of it.
because it's kind of Americanized, but that's beside the point.
Well, what I was gonna say is only an American would look at mayonnaise and be like, "That's good, but it needs sugar."
It needs sugar. That's exactly right.
Yeah, so I was kind of confused when Cody said, I'm gonna go and make a bacon sandwich and use some Miracle Wet, and I was like, that sounds like a cleaning detergent, like Windex or something. What is he gonna do
Either
with that?
Either that or something sexual.
Yes.
Yeah, Jerry said the same thing, wasn't it, Jerry, that said it?
Yes.
And there you go. You're off the air on YouTube.
Ooh, P8. Oh, what happened to the 52 car? They got it too?
I don't know what happened while I was gone.
I don't know. I just got up for a minute because one of my dogs decided to puke up his breakfast. 52 car.
I haven't overtaken them on Race Lab yet, so it might have been
Oh,
previous
they got
lap.
turned
Okay,
and
so we'll
punted multiple
cut
times.
the stream
There
real
it
Stuck
is.
quick
together with
here
the car and into the wall.
to make it,
So we're up another spot then?
like, to